got him! Hello. We are going to be doing Deltarune Chapter 2 today. Unsurprisingly, it's in the title, and it's in the intro screen a little bit. And it's going to be on the 2025 stream checklist. Hold on. Why do I do that, by the way? Why is that my default, like, in the middle of an operation noise? Everyone has something like that, right? Some people go like, what do other people do? Do people go like, yeah, we're working on something? I think at least, or maybe that's just a Winnie the Pooh character. Anyway, you got your funny little joke. You got your one. You get one. Is there a easy way to mute this? No. Oh yeah, no, I know how. We don't do stream intro music here, kid. Sorry about calling you a kid. You're probably old enough to drive. Actually, so kids can be old enough to drive, so that doesn't even mean anything. You're probably old enough to go to jail for life if you do something bad enough. Actually, I think the kids ever... Okay, if you were like 9 and you killed 10 people, are you done? Are you removed? Or are they like, oh no, it's just a kid? Okay, I can't find the thing to mute this. We have stream intro music this stream. It's buried somewhere. That's fine. I'm excited. Probably not going to be a very long intro. I want to get into Deltarune Chapter 2. I redid the end of Chapter 1 last night. Since we beat Jevil first try, you know, we gotta redo the whole end of Chapter 1, but I've done that. We're good to go into Chapter 2. Just in case it matters, I even went through the whole town and spoke to every single person again, in case, like, after Chapter 2, they, like, remember what happened in the first chapter. Yeah, I think we're good. We did the stream check off. What number is this? Is this 6? No, this is 5. Oh, yeah, I guess the last thing to say is that, I'm gonna be doing... Hopefully finishing Chapter 2 in, like, this next stretch of 3 days, today included in 3. So for me, it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For America, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Anyway, in between Australia and America, you gotta figure out where on that line you are. But yeah, I have it marked out that I can do the next 3 days in a row. Hopefully, that's enough to finish Chapter 2. Because something I noticed that, like, after the Chapter 1 livestream, I didn't watch anyone else's Chapter 1 livestream, but I kind of, like, skipped around a bit, because I felt like it took longer than I was expecting it to. And what I discovered is that I was talking a lot, you know? Like, a lot of the live streamers I was kind of jumping around their streams of Chapter 1, they would read the dialogue, and then hit the next button and read the next dialogue box, and then hit the next button and read the next dialogue box. And I was, like, pausing to talk. And so I would be, like, an hour and a half deeper than them at the same point they were at. And so I thought about that. I was like, should I change my style? Should I just, like, go through the dialogue without as many pauses or comments? And I decided no. So we're just gonna have to accept that my, like, Chapter 2 stream might end up being... I might end up being behind other people timer-wise, because I'm gonna be, like, talking and not just reading the dialogue. But that's it. Let me open up Deltarune. And... Good. That music stops when I switch screens. Play Chapter 2. And it should have a save. I'll recognize the time number when I see it. Deltarune! 3-7, yes, okay. And I think it was like 3:30 at the end of me killing Jevil first try. Oh, hold on, let me, okay. We're good. Reminder, anyone who needs a reminder, the end of chapter 1 is Chris gets up and then they like rip their heart soul out, throw it in a bird cage, and pull out a knife. And it's like, oh no, what are they gonna do next? Chris? Chris, honey, are you awake? Wait! Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all of the pie? That was a good sound effect. It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? We have her designated knives? Are her hands crap? Does she have, like, hooves? Does she have cloves? Does she have, like, 2 fingers and she needs a special knife that can be held by crap hands? Oh, Chris, am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Conflict resolved. Burning questions answered. Cliffhanger resolved. It's stained. Is this all the same? I'm realizing. Wait, what? It's a birdcage. When the door's closed, there's no escape. Ooh. Different dialogue. I'm realizing. I'm trying to remember. So I remember Chris's voice. That one's easy. Ralsei was like this. Susie might take a second. I might accidentally default back to Sans. But even after a long night, the sunrise is still the same as always. It's $5 in your brother's drawer. Take it? Nah. It isn't yours after all, yeah. Oh yeah, this is all different. Okay. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petter's RPG. Catty and Caddy can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Sunrise, I've never seen the, you know. Door's locked. It's what they call you. How to draw dragons is at the bottom of the drawer. The purple character on the cover is dressed immodestly. Your brother will never return this book. Oh yeah, that's right. The library said they wanted that, right? Not much to say about the cactus. No time to read books, just generally. That's, yeah, agreed. Are there audiobooks in this world? Does LibriVox exist in the world of Deltarune? This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. To learn more or volunteer, please visit LibriVox.org. On the shower ledge, there's a small container. Yep. Yeah. I already read that one, dude. Come on. It is not yet time to wash your hands. It's a toilet. One for the ride. You flush the toilet. White fur. Cinnamony batter. Caked on the stovetop. Cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters and gingerbready humans. Somehow its floral scent has increased. Because we gave her the flowers from Dad, and she doesn't like those. It's a landline phone. Sorry, I you know, give me like 10 minutes to warm up. 10 more minutes to warm up. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Oh, yeah, we have cell phones. LibriVox exists. We could listen to Gerson Boom through headphones. It's the TV. Looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. Book of Hymns. Picture of hers. Well, shall we go? It would be, you know, a little bit like we slid under the car to, like, hide. And then someone else drove off. And we're like, we don't live in that house. We don't own that car. It's like, oh, you ready to go? We slide under the car, like a bank heist movie, holding on the under the car. As they go through, like, the checkpoints and everything. And be, oh, you mind if we check the boot? And they open up the boot, look inside, everything seems clean, you can go on through. And then drives off, and the camera, like, slow pans down. Chris and Toriel holding on underneath, on the other side of the car.
Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Bye.
Hey, Chris. I knew you were gonna be late. Is it really loud again? I wouldn't have showed up on time. Okay, can't open the menu right now. It skips dialogue.
Susie, please don't kick your desk.
Is it really loud, or is that just on my end? Hold on, what is my... Audio sucks, by the way. You know, so, like, speaking of audiobooks and LibriVox, does anyone else have this problem? I feel like it must be a universal problem. It's hard to think right now with okay, I'm gonna turn it down, and I'm gonna turn it down for you too. If it was actually fine, sorry. It's just gonna be quiet music until I get to a point where I can open a menu. This can't just be a me problem, because it's like happened to me across multiple computers and across multiple headphones. My default, like, headphone resting audio number is 12. And, like, you can't really go higher than that. It's like, you can't really go, you're not gonna go to 20 ever. You might go up to, like, 16 in rare cases. Why do they make headphones go up to, like, speaker volume? Hold on. I'm gonna put my headphones, I'm gonna take them off. I'm gonna put them up to 100. And I'm just gonna hold them near the microphone. I'm gonna hold them where my mouth is, relative to the microphone. So I'm not holding them, like, against the microphone. This is 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. This is louder than my phone speakers can get. Or, like, at least comparable. Why do headphones go that loud? It's just like, I always sit on 12, and then every application's super loud, and I have to lower it to, like, 7%.
Susie, please don't kick your desk.
I want headphones where, like, the resting position is, like, 72.
Treat school property like you treat people.
Okay. Next time we'll aim for the vitals.
That's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142.
Wait. That's a Regina Spektor song. Okay, class, open up your textbooks. Page 42. No, that's just 42. Loveology.
Any volunteers?
I guess I could read the...
Trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation.
That's okay, I can...
Ahem! Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times.
Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically, and then open a split second later. About once every 7 seconds on average.
Have a nice day, everyone. And please, remember your group projects.
Oh yeah. What is the group project? Do we know, or do we just know there is a group project?
Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were sleeping all class. And don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually you only sleep through the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay?
Okay, so I think the implication there is that during the night we did more than eat all of the pie. And whatever we did, we must have worked up a healthy appetite, you know what I mean?
Chris, this whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you?
Let me ponder that very deeply for a moment. Nah. Actually, my sleep quality increased.
Huh? Chris, that's, good, I think. Did she knock you out? So maybe you were just staying up late talking to Azrael online again. Wait, you can't do that, right? I hope the internet gets fixed soon. I don't want to revert into my primal form. Chris, get a good sleep tonight, okay?
Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astral Wolf, even in your darkest hour. That one seems to be from a video game. And like, hand hitting face. That was hand hitting hand. I don't have like a soft enough face to make that noise with hand hitting face. You check the time. It seems to not be time for class. Well, look who it is. The school zombie. God damn it. I'm back to Sans. Is this just what Susie sounds like in the light world? Is Sans, and then in the dark world, her real voice comes out? Is every stream gonna be me reminding myself? The school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris! Like I could sleep after yesterday? Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rousey, everyone, are they still... Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Kid, come on already! I think Chris does say words in universe, right? Like, at some point in universe, Chris has confirmed to Susie, yeah, you're not insane. I also saw Lancer and Rousey and all that. Because if Chris is silent in universe, then Susie's... I'm not sure I'd be reacting like this when I woke up. I'd like... I think if I woke up in, like, a storage cupboard after experiencing what happened in Chapter 1, and there was another person who, in my experience, was in the whole dark world with me, I'd, like, sit up a little bit, I'd look over at Chris, and be like, Lancer, and I'd, like, check their face for reaction, and if I wasn't really getting anything, what did you see? Did we trip? We fall on the ground? And they don't say anything? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. I think I'm gonna head home. It looks like we missed the rest of class. Day ended. Oh, damn. Let me open up the stream and check I'm not muted. Because if that's happening... like New Year's stream part 2. I mean, I can tell I'm not muted, I can see it. But let me, like, also make sure my microphone isn't... I don't know, maybe, like, maybe the plug's only half in and it's like... or something. I'm not muted. Because if that's happening... Okay, it looks good. Like New Year's stream part... Oh yeah, and let me hit the like button on this stream too. Hey, why not? Why not? Right? I've earned it. I think I've earned it. Maybe, like, maybe the plug's only half in and it's like... Alright, Chris. This is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside... there's nothing inside. Will we still be, Screw it, let's just open it already. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Sorry to bother you, but, I just... Birdley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. I mean, we're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here, what do we say? Hanging out alone in the closet or crime? Hanging out alone in the closet. You know, just chilling out in the closet. Just two friends chilling out in the closet like normal. Touching rooms and stuff. Oh, well, that sounds, just have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later. It would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye! It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Chris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why? Wait, is this what? No, never mind. It's not. I was gonna say, is this like, is it bordering Markiplier? But I don't think so. I don't really. Hold on. What does he sound like? It's like, hello everyone. Hello everyone. She had chalk the whole time. Chalkiplier. Why would Noelle ask me to do a homework with her? Death wish much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. This voice is... You know, check back in with end of stream Chimmaney and see what he has to say about it. Oh, it actually worked as well, by the way. I was kind of expecting like a Narnia moment. Where we enter the closet and it doesn't work. Okay. Also the animation was cool of it like changing, you know. One sprite overlaying the other, that was cool. Here we are.
Chris! Susie! It's been ever so long. Thanks ever so much for clicking on me.
Yeah. It's been, what, a day?
Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see him again either.
Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. Bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody?
Worry not, Susie. You'll see him in a moment. Just wait here, alright?
Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something.
Chris, I have something to ask you. I'll need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here. Could you?
Only if you do a favor for me. Why is this on 60? I didn't do that. I know I didn't do that because I had to do the post-beating Jevil first try redo end of chapter 1 again. Like, a handful of hours ago. Okay, let me put the audio back up for you guys now. I think it was that. East. Oh, but what if I go west? The door's locked. Oh, the spirit of adventure.
You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. Why'd I do that?
What if the rug was one of the people as well? Hey, Chris, so where is everyone?
Guess who's back, clowns?
Lancer! What? Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. This turned from... No, this is kind of... It's not Markiplier anymore. It went sans Markiplier bordering. Now it's like an announcer, but... Is it like the Super Smash Brothers announcer? I haven't played that game, but game! Right? Like someone wins and he goes, game! Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah! Everyone's here! Oh, it's Super Smash Brothers! That was the Super Smash Brothers thing! Oh, everyone is here! But, what happened to, Lancer's castle?
All gone.
Gone? Was that the rug I put in the closet?
Right, when Chris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared and turned back into a normal classroom.
So where's Lancer gonna live now?
Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Ralsei's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay?
Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain.
Anyway, why don't we all have a look around?
Which I've also not played. I don't know, I'm making a lot of references to games I've not played today. Let me make a reference to Deltarune Chapter 3. Chris and Susie. Haven't played that one yet, either. It hasn't released.
We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Not if I surprise myself first. Last one, there's a fresh and fragrant egg.
Come on, Chris. You gonna let it beat us? we're back. That's actually interesting. Hold on, let me do that again. I was trying to random spam directional keys, and I like tended left. So I hit the left one more than. Let me do this. Yeah, why? How curious. Hold on. Hold right, hit left. Hold left, hit right. Oh, it actually. Wow, I just discovered something about the game. I thought it was something about my, like, input pattern, but look, if I'm holding right and I tap left, I go left. If I'm holding left and I tap right, I keep going left. The game actually does default to left. So when I was movement spamming, anytime where both left and right were being pressed, I was going left. Oh, the lore implications are wild. The rubble on the ground. I was trying to speak to the fella. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details.
Oh, it's quite a wonderful town, really. Thank you. So, why am I alone here? Bit of self-reflection, I suppose. I do realize I was quite a coward before. So, I wanted to say, well, I still am! My cards, I cannot handle society.
Aren't you Mr. Society, or are you the other one who was Elegance? Was it Mr. Elegance as well, or was it some other type? Was it like Dr. Elegance?
For now, I'll be living at the top of this cliff.
The top of it?
When I'm ready to meet society again, I will be back. Thank you for the wonderful home. I will not use it.
There's a hole in the wall. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. The birds aren't singing. Flowers aren't blooming. If they were here, the birds would be singing and blooming, but they're not here because there's nothing inside.
Mr. Society.
Yeah, so that was Mr. Society.
Mr. Society left, didn't he? I reckon I knew this wouldn't happen. It's not no fault of yours. He'll be back one day.
I wonder what... It's not enough all your... I wonder if we spoke to this person first, if that would be different.
Without trees, I must gain nutrients by eating clothes. Such is the way of the worm.
Looks like the clothes are nibbled. Take a bite? Why not? Why not? I've earned it. I've earned it. Put your mouth against the mannequin's cheek. Chris? Okay, come on, mate. This is a bite. Don't bother, it tastes awful. And Susie? Let's go little add-ons in the bottom of the box. It's a mannequin dressed in poor taste. Ah, that was elite. Elite joke.
I like being like this. Don't tell anybody.
That's what I was saying when I killed Jevil in one go. They wrote a whole screen rant article about that. I'm saying there might be a more optimal organization than the human one. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. Oh, so we've concluded the Deltarune door's story. Unless, like, future Dark Worlds use the same door. I would assume they each have their own door. But maybe that's not right.
Ah, thou hast been transplanted to thine castle town.
No, you transplanted us to thine castle town.
And truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But oh, something art lacking, it feeleth. Couldst thou guys, perhaps, bring in an evil ruler or something? Lancer has pronounced me vice father. Forth hence, I do all the cooking and cleaning. Perhaps I should seeketh a new employer.
Seems like a Hathy likes this place. She hopes you all like it too. Welcome, Amoeba. Welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Oh. Well, it looks like someone's gonna end up a fragrant egg.
Oh, I am Chef Lancer. Try my delicious hand-formed cookies.
Wait, no, so this isn't Lancer. It looked like Lancer in the overworld, but looking at... that's different... that's someone else.
They are free for a price.
What's the price?
$0.
Yeah.
I now pronounce you cookie and wife.
Lancer cookie was added to your storage.
Lancer cookies, want one? You already took your cookie. Wait, I'm still regenerating from the last one.
You're not Top Chef.
Well, well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. But using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones.
Okay, welcome to the bakery. Oh, okay, hold on. I thought it was gonna be like, you find a rare thing, you could like make a Terraria weapon. I didn't realize... Okay, so I can put two... Square charm that increases dropped money by 5%. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those extra amber cards last time. It's the double dark burger. It'll take 2 bites to finish. So is it just dark burgers, but I can have 2 in the same inventory slot?
Haha, let's feel my technique.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's plus 70 twice from 1 inventory slot. Even though it doesn't say what the plus is. Yeah, why not?
Let's pick up the pace. Welcome to Top Bakery. Let's pick up the pace.
I'd love to.
Welcome to Top Bakery.
Can we pick up the pace here a little bit, Malleus? Yeah, can we get Incus on some of these? Can we get Stapies in here? Making a couple of these double dark burgers? Okay, that's all of them. I could unequip some amber cards to make that. I think I have with a white ribbon, not the pink ribbon. What does this do? It's probably just better. Black wristband covered in spikes. So I have the iron shackle. I'm probably gonna get some of these items later. 10% more tension from grazing bullets. That's the mana. A strange blade. Okay. None of these stand out as like, oh, I need to make sure I get that. So we're okay. I read that already. Anything else to say? Ah, that has... Yeah, okay, yeah. Yep. I also discovered that, the button to go next dialogue does not make the whole text appear. Here, I'll show you. So if I press... I have my X and Z swapped. So I press X to interact with this guy. Press X again, nothing. Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated. Now press X, it goes next. But if I press Z... I'll show you next dialogue.
I hereby declare today National Ham Sandwich Day of Independence.
Press Z, it instantly falls out.
Thanks to you, Commander, we've been liberated.
Which is actually quite cool. I need to get used to it, but I quite like it because it means, like... Because sometimes in a game where it's the same button to go next dialogue and to be like, hey, just fill the box, I don't need to see it scroll. Like, the box ends up being filled. Like, it just so happens that it gets filled right as you click the button to say, hey, stop the scroll, just fill it up. And then you miss the dialogue because it goes next box. So having them on 2 different buttons, and like if I press Z right now, so that would, if it was scrolling, it would stop scrolling and it would fill it. It doesn't go next dialogue. So you can feel safe. I need to get used to it, but I think that's a good system.
This guy always seems like he's enjoying life more than me. Maybe it's because he's a higher level? Welcome to O-Type Blooders Town. Or so I heard it's called.
Okay, this is a little weird to look at.
Wow, our house is a dojo?
Makes me want to fight. Can't we go to sleep?
It's a party every day!
And I'm the oldest. We're the same age.
Yeah, so I need to get used to that. But I think that'll be good. And it'll also make me... Sometimes I try to predict when a character has had the last dialogue in their tree. Because it's like... If they repeat what they just said, I'm going to be here for like 10 minutes. But now that I know I can skip the scroll, I don't need to worry so much about that. It's a bed for 3 people or 1 3-headed person. I don't think it would work well for 3 people. You would get tangled in the middle.
I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles.
That's cool. The little heart replaced with this guy.
When shots aim directly, try to move slow. They aim where you were, not where you go. Take the advantage and move bit by bit. You'll gain TP, but you won't get hit.
Yep.
We reached our monthly funding goal. I will now talk about our haul. It was dark, filled with darker dollars. Fed from subscription by our followers.
Oh, I see. So it was $.
Working hard, no bank, no lender. We received 1 unit of legal tender. Thanks for donating. Hitbox. Shots aren't always as they appear. The bigger they are, the less to fear. You'll only get hurt a little inside. Take your pride and learn the size.
Wait, that's actually relevant. So larger... are they saying that larger... When the white things we dodge, if it's a big thing to dodge, it does less damage? Okay, that's good to know. That's probably why when we beat Jevil first try, the whole segment where like the giant white laser beams appear, and I'd get hit a couple times, I like wouldn't immediately die. Whereas if I got hit like 4 times by his other moves, it would have probably, in like the same turn, it would have done me.
Hey, boss! Boss! I'm so glad to have a nice boss. I could share a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids.
Why are your kids crying?
Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So, me and the boys got together a dojo for you. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss.
I'll do that in a sec.
We'll be working on new challenges, so check back in, boss.
What are you?
Looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you. Just hope you don't meet my friends.
Okay.
Finally, a dojo for people that are normal shaped. I will train myself for the tournament.
Hey boss, how can I help you? Yeah, challenge. Jigsaw Joe, learn how to spare like a champ. Prize Joe's life savings. Boss! Is this why the kids are gonna be crying? You can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Chris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy, spare them with Susie or Rousey. What is this? Oh, that's new. The mercy bar. Okay. Interesting. I mean, like, I think that system existed before. Also, we're all of more health now, which is cool. I think Ral's... Did we all go up by 30? Yeah, we all went up by 30. Anyway, so that's cool, because sometimes it would... Were there any enemies other than Jevil that took multiple turns before you could spare them? Actually, there may not have been. So maybe it wasn't an invisible system before, it was just not a system in Chapter 1. Well, I assume shaving you will make you able to spare. You shave Jigsaw Joe's stubble. What if I attack him with my sword? Ralsei spared Jigsaw Joe.
Oh, boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second. I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Ralsei's Pacify right away.
Sleepy Story and Pacify. Jigsaw Joe. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. Ralsei cast Pacify. That was new as well. I was looking at the text, but there was some sort of Z animation there.
You did it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster. That's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward.
You received Joe's life savings, $1. Can I give it back? Hey boss, how can I help you? Can we do like the I'm scamming you thing where I'm like, I give him back $2? And it's like, oh yeah, any amount you give me, I'll return double. And he does the $1 to test, I give him back $2. He's like, whoa, they're paying back double the gold. Okay, I'm gonna give you like 1,000 gold now. And then I just keep the 1,000 gold. There was also a joke to be made. I think it would be difficult to make without working out all the logistics of it first. But, you know, I'll just give you the pieces. You can figure this one out. There would be a joke to be made of, like, he keeps giving me back the amount doubled, and then I keep giving it back to him. And so when he eventually, you know, so it's like he gives me 1, I give him 2. He gives me the 2, I give him 4. He gives me the 4, I give him the 8. And then when it gets up to like a really high number, when it gets up to like 1,024, then I keep it. And I'm like, haha, what an idiot, I just stole $1,024 from him. But really, I just took the $1 from him he originally gave me, and the other 1,023 was my money to begin with. But I gave it to him, and then he... Anyway, there's a joke to be made there. Claimed. Get 100% TP without getting hit, you can do it, boss. For $100. Okay. Depending on what the projectiles are, this might be tricky. Grace! I think, like, if the goal was just don't get hit, I could do this very easily, but when the goal is get 100% TP and I need to kind of cut it close. Yeah, that's what I would... Boss, for bullets aimed right at you, try moving in one direction bit by bit. I might just try not to get hit and let the TP happen naturally. No, but this is a practice area, it's okay. Oh, okay. That's also way better, I see. The only question is, how would I know if they're aimed directly at me? Oh, maybe it's when there's outside the box, there's like that shooter. That means it's directly at me. Because I think only some moves have that like black and white shooter outside. Walked into it. Hey boss, how can I help you? You can give me the Graze challenge. And by the way, Jigsaurus, I'm here till I get all of your... I'm just gonna keep trying for free until I get the $100 from you. This isn't like a... Oh, $10 to attempt, winner gets $100, you know, and we're like, they're banking on it taking more than 10 attempts before someone can do it. This is free entry. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? No, I think I got hit at like 98. Shouldn't have looked over. That's the other thing I'm training as well, actually. I'm training to also keep my eyes not on TP. Ever. During a battle. Like, when I'm selecting a move, look at TP.
Grace.
This is actually good training. I don't think I would have naturally ended up at this kind of tap dodging. At least for a good long while. Of just playing the game regularly. Cool. Finally managed to catch one of these. Welcome, Dio. There's only been 2 Deltarune streams, and one of them might not count.
An amazing battle. What was it? Boss, an amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward.
$100.
Sick.
How can I help you?
It's not Clover's birthday anymore. She won't go easy on you now. I get a club sandwich. That was a cool healing item. I'll do it. Clover joins the stage. Guess favorite thing? Longer time to guess. Let's do topic long. Choose a topic that Clover likes. Okay, hold on. It was like boys, trees, sports, and one other thing. I don't remember.
No thanks.
Wrong! Is it that bad? Damn. Why? It's just awful. I also, I rushed a bit. I thought it was going to give me a huge selection of options. And then, ooh. Performing poorly for someone who beat Jevel first try. I thought it would give me like a longer selection to pick multiple things. I didn't realize it just meant longer time to select anything.
That's right.
Not bad.
It's okay. Nostalgia today.
What? It's just awful.
Please stop, you two. Whoa. Did not expect the split. Okay, how much time do I get if I just do topic? And then, I don't know, heal prayer, Chris. 3 seconds, that's fine. Garbage.
No thanks. Wrong.
Is it that bad?
How well do you know us?
You know nothing, idiot.
Sorry about this. Okay, I'm concerned about... Oh, never mind. That's just them leaning back to stick out their tail. I thought they were leaning back to, like, pounce into, the bloody... box. Whatever. Oh, wait, hold on. I can heal prayer. Why is it grey? Oh, no, it's 30. No, never mind. I can't. Thrash. No thanks, wrong. Is it that bad? I'm not doing well at this. Nice to see you again.
This time you died.
I also said something.
That's right.
Not bad.
It's okay. Well, it's a cost heal, Bram. Some of those were like me miscalculating what would happen. That last one was just me being silly and bad. You must love Fluffy.
That's right.
Not bad.
It's okay. Let's cast heal, bro. Alright, let me have a better figure of this. Oh, I see. So if you... I think that one's good if you... Instead of going side, 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 if you go, side, down, side down. I know I can spare. I might just have a bit more practice of dodging. Just because, again, I don't really play bullet hells, and it's good. Yeah, I feel like this one, it's better to have full free movement. Hold on. Rather than the tapping. I think I was misled by the Grays fella. Anyway. Let me see if I heal prayer after the spare does not go through. Okay, good to know for when I'm exploring.
An amazing battle. As promised, here's your reward.
Club sandwich. Cool. So that's, hey boss, how can I help you? And yeah, there's nothing else. That's a heal item that's 30 per person, right? Heals 70 the whole team. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that before. Club switch. It was also, yeah, I think it was actually called Club Sandwich in my items before. So this might be a slightly different item. I don't know.
It's a clean start for us here. Sukuri.
Right? Yo, hold on. Why is Top Chef in the cafe and not in the top bakery with his face? Are you going to explain yourself here, Top Chef? Mamma Mia, I wanted to run the bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Nothing. Mon amigas, welcome to the bakery. I wish. Check recruits. More info. Place. Said to be someone's best friend, but maybe not. Shine on, you lazy diamond. A heart with a big heart, always supporting others with their bullets. Podman. Simple organism that takes life one square at a time. Is any of this element jewel heart order rabbit dust element fight? Okay, I think this is just like additional stuff. What's place? Oh, so I can like have them sit at tables. Okay. I don't know. I feel like we don't really see Pondman. It's not really one I super recognize. And then, you know what? Oh, I can't. You can only have two. Okay. Well, if I can only have two, then the joke isn't as funny as filling it all with Pondman. So I'll put a Rabbik there. Looks like it wants to be dabbed with rubbing alcohol. Looks like it wants to osmose some flavorful cubes. Hathy seems fine. Sure is great to be here with my best friend Hathy. Okay, what was your other thing? Prize. I can only generate one spin cake at a time. Please finish your cake and I will give you another. Okay. So this, if we eat this, we can get it replaced anytime. Heals 140 to the team. I don't think that's what it was either. Did they, like, hot patch Deltarune between the Jeffel stream and now? Or is that just like a Chapter 2, Chapter 1 thing? And, like, they changed the numbers for the second chapter, but, like, they didn't go back and change it for Chapter 1. I don't know.
Bow bow. I'm but just a block.
Oh, and you.
Welcome, travelers.
Oh, so I can just buy amber cards. I got money. I'll buy one, take one off of Susie, combine those two into one thing, and put it back on the one empty slot on Susie. This is new. Heals 40 HP. Dark candy. Actually, that might not be new. I might have just never bought it. Spooky sword. There was a thing for that as well, wasn't there? There was like a... I'll come back and talk to you in a second. I want to see... I think there was a thing for the spooky sword. Fuse items. I should have taken off the amber card first. My mistake, my bad. Oh no, there wasn't. Okay, there's a twisted sword we can make, but it's not here. I kind of wish it included items. You'll go away already. The liver will need some rest. Okay, well, rest your liver. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wish it could use items you had equipped, or at least like show you that you have them, because I don't remember everything. Anyway, yeah, so we have White Ribbon and Iron Shackle. And we have Dice Brace, which I think was another one that was used somewhere. Hey, hands off. Wait, I can't just remove? I have to replace a defensive item? I can't just take it off? Okay. That kind of sucks. But that's alright. I'll buy one amber card, and that should be fine anyway, actually, because I'm assuming it's a better defensive item. So if I, thank God I learned how to skip the dialogue scroll, by the way. So if I do this, and it increases drop money by 5%.
Let's feel my technique.
Silver card. And then I will be able to replace this, and it goes defense 4 to 5, and then 5% extra money. Oh no, I won't be able to take this off to make a second silver card. But I will if I go like this. No, I won't. Okay, I'm just gonna go buy another one. Whatever. Hey, whatever. Because I think that is a good thing to make early. 5% extra money isn't like a crazy amount. But, you know, if you get it as soon as physically possible, and now we're going to be getting 10% more. I think that is like a worthy investment.
Money, that's what I need.
Okay, I was actually thinking I would sell this last amber card just to get some of the thing back. It might actually be worth keeping in my inventory just so I can take off armor in the future by replacing it with the amber card temporarily. And this is all better than... I wish I could see... It's kind of annoying you can only see the stats of the combined items they have on without seeing what is doing what. You know? Like, if I got a defensive item that was like 11 defense and I wanted to put it on Rousey, I wouldn't know which item to take off. I would have to, like, go in and see, oh, the number's red. Oh, the number's red. I guess they're both better. Okay. Let's talk to him, and then I think we'll be done here.
So here we are now, in a new world. And right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? Seems like he gave something to you. That's right. You must not have noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible. To think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you.
Accidentally. If you can defeat more strong, find more shadow crystals, try your best. May be tough, but I'm sure it'll be worth it.
See you then.
Alright. Whew! Got the whole out of the system. Woo! Went through them all. It's a manual. Read a topic. Item storage. There's a Lancer cookie in there. You will now have access to a storage menu at save points. That's cool. When you're out of space, items you find or buy will be sent to your storage. Feel free to put things inside you might not be able to use yet. That's actually cool, so you don't necessarily have to, like, always go back to a shop to buy healing items once you've used them. Because you'll just be able to pull them out and refill your inventory at any save point. That's cool. Recruits. Yep. Wonder what happens if you get them all. You can check the area's recruit status at save points. Certain bosses are excluded. Okay. I'm hoping that just happens from, like, automatic gameplay. Like, playing normally, you'll end up with it. Because I don't think I'm going to, like, go out of my way to really be checking that. Here's a reminder of the controls. Yep. Castle Town's transformed from the power of friendship. Filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Cute. And they do have levels. So you're level 5. Who was the one that said you're level 2? Yeah, your life sucks compared to the level 5. I guess I'll put the glow shard in here because it's just kind of taking up space, which is funny, but it's also like, I don't know, not funny enough. White candy with a chalky texture. It'll recover 120 HP. That's cool. Heals 1 HP. Okay, well, I don't think there's any reason not to bring those into my inventory. Except to, like, leave space. But save points happen so frequently, I don't think we need to really worry about that. Did I think I only had 8 inventory slots last chapter, didn't I? I think it was like 4 items, and then you could scroll down, and there was another set of 4, but maybe it was more. Maybe it was 6 and 6. I don't know. It's a bit scary moving to a new place, but as a ball, there's nothing to Sphere except Sphere itself. That's a lifesaver, being able to skip the dialogue scroll.
Prince Ralsei, I will keep your hat erect when you need it. Until then, please allow me to pretend to be a wizard. Hiya!
-1. That's a monk noise.
Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh?
No, what I wanted to show you is the upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook.
You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? I was gonna say you boil everything.
I don't care about, like, the utensil you use. I care about the method.
Of course, cauldron cooking's very convenient. Here, Chris, Susie, have a cake.
You boiled a cake?
A little thick on the frosting.
That was for sharing.
Hey, anyone was free to make an interception.
We got infinite spin cakes. It's alright. Okay, now make a chocolate one. Why don't we go upstairs first? Yeah, sorry, Razzie. The way this game is going, we're gonna go upstairs last. The door is locked. BF, maybe basement floor, living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail.
We're still behind bars for some reason, but it's okay. We've grown to love this hellish place where we dress as animals.
I'm trying to train myself to automatically XZ, so there is no dialogue scroll. I might allow there to be dialogue scroll later, but right now I just want to instill in my muscle memory that I can press Z to get rid of it.
We decided to dress as kings. It's cultural exchange.
I guess the king was hamster themed. I didn't really notice, but you know, hamster water thing, hamster wheel? He is kind of hamster shaped. And he's got like the hamster teeth.
Ah, the lightness. Have you come to humiliate me?
Magnet flip.
Hell yeah! Eat it, old man! Hey, why the hell does he get a giant water thing? Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy, whelps, as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Real despair! Never mind.
Also,
we have nothing to discuss.
I thought it was interesting in...
Okay, we got something to discuss. Hold on, wait. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care. You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin.
Oh, cute.
We're done talking to you.
I thought it was interesting in chapter 1 how there was that one section where we like... It was Susie's perspective. Obviously, it's still third person, but you know, it was Susie's perspective. Chris was nowhere near there. And most games you would just have control of the character, but here... Like, there it was like we said go left or go right as like dialogue options, and we were mostly just watching. We weren't in control. I thought that was cool. But then, interestingly, it felt like there we chose Susie's dialogue option, because we said hell yeah, and then Susie said hell yeah. Hooray, hooray, the Lightner returned to play the game. Hello, George. Second floor living quarters, yep. Let's go.
I have a surprise for you two. Made rooms for you in the castle.
Rooms?
So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside.
Trying to decide if this is nice or if this is Coraline.
Well, we'll take a look.
I do remember you, George. You know, try not to be too unruly in the chat room, and you're welcome here. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. As I eat a couple fingerful, a pinch of shredded iceberg lettuce.
Why the hell does your room get moss?
Oh, this is mine. And look, I got a bunch of trophies. I said in the first stream, I noticed that like Azrael had a bunch of trophies and I had none. But maybe I just didn't care about trophies. Does this imply that I really care about trophies? And I just suck and I don't have any? Or does this imply that Ralsei thinks that of me? And thinks a bunch of trophies would make me better? Wardrobe full of all sorts of different clothes. Could wear whatever you want. It's a shelf. All sorts of keepsakes could be put here. It's a trash can. Here, Chris, in case I make another manual, you can throw it directly in here. I wonder what that dialogue is if we still had the manual in our inventory. It's your bed. Oh, whoops. It feels incredibly soft, like sleeping on a dream. Oh, that's all I didn't skip anything beyond It's Your Bed. Get to play chapters 3 and 4 almost immediately. It's June, right? They announced like yesterday that chapter 3 and 4 will be releasing in June, or was it July? It was a J month for sure. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it.
My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room. Like this. How long did it take you to do this?
Well, since I last saw you two,
Oh! My mouth! My mouth! You just knocked out 2 of my teeth! You knocked out 2 of my teeth, Susie! I'm gonna have to go to the dentist in the bakery now. Man, you're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jealous I got the cool room. Look, Chris.
Yeah, June.
Sick.
I was worried actually. There was like a concern in my head when I decided to stream Deltarune this year. Cause end of last year, Toby Fox really started talking about like, okay, it's gonna happen soon. And I was like, I hope I can finish chapter 1 and chapter 2 before it releases. Cause I don't want to be the schmuck streaming Deltarune Chapter 2 like 2 days after chapter 3 releases and everyone's like beginning their chapter 4 streams, you know? Hey yo, what was with the moan there? Did I moan? Oh, Ralsei freak moment? Okay, hold on. If you're talking about, like, Ralsei going like, oh! I think you just missed Susie punching out 2 of Ralsei's teeth. That was pain. That was pain. That was not pleasant. It's a clothes drawer full of spiky and dangerous clothing. I hope your surgery went well, by the way, Sophie girl. I hope you're recovering very quickly and efficiently, and I hope you're giving yourself time. All the clothes are ripping each other into shreds.
Hell yeah, jealous, Chris?
Became Deltarune pilled randomly before the new ones. Well, it was kind of like... It wasn't really a coincidence, because it was hearing Toby Fox talk about the new chapters coming out, and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably... I would like to stream chapter 3 and 4 when they come out. I need to have played the first 2 chapters before I can do that. So I'll do those. You can see again. Nice. I assume... So was it like after your surgery... Your left eye was like wrapped up, or what was it? You don't need to give any details you don't want to give, by the way. I'm just Also, speaking of Deltarune tomorrow, that, like, got me a few times. the joke of, like, everyone's waiting for Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 to release, Deltarune tomorrow. That, like, made me nervous a couple times. Because, like I said, I was worried that Chapters 3 and 4 would release before I was done streaming Chapters 1 and 2. Your left eye didn't work, which made you blind for 2 days? Oh, that must have been really scary. Because you lost your right eye? Yeah, and yeah. I'm glad you're much better now. Yeah, people saying Deltarune tomorrow. A couple times I, like, saw that, and I thought it was real. I was like, oh no, I haven't done Chapter 2 yet. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual. So I put it over here for you.
Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep.
Was afraid I could never see a Chim video again. That must have legitimately been a really scary and hard thing. There's no other way of saying that. I'm really glad you're doing much better now, so over you go. By the way, that sounded like a joke of like, oh dude, it must have been so hard for you being like, oh no, Chimmaney! But I'm being serious about like the vision. That must have been a big scare. And I'm glad it hasn't seemed to affect your attitude at all. You're a tough one. Can you do a thing for a second in chat? Nothing criminal, just a check, but it is totally of the rules. George, if you have to ask, the answer's probably no. Like, just behave. You've already got timed out a couple times. You know, things happen. Okay, let me... What is that? Okay, it's just Slavic characters. You're gonna get a little timeout, because I think you know you're being a bit cheeky. You're gonna get 1 minute. Because I think that was a little test of... Will I be able to say things in another language in chat without being timed out, and later on you do something bad. And it's like, oh, Chimmaney doesn't know what this says, so I can say anything in here. Just behave, George.
Damn, there's everything in here. Pine cones, chalk, moss, birds are singing, jars of salsa, pieces of ice, black crumbs from the toaster, jawbreakers. Oh, and like actual food, too. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience.
Is this like an attack animation thing on the carpet, or is that like Wi-Fi? Oh, this is the same as his other room with the 2 dead fish bones. Salsa buried in the ground. It's a hole, presumably dug for fun. It's a hole made recreationally. It's a hole dug for leisure? Oh, never mind. Unfortunately, that's not a useful currency here. Digging implement. Music player. Is this splat sound? It's a splat sound. Same Lancer. It's to show that Susie has Wi-Fi? Ah, lucky.
Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is.
A room as sick as you? Well, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room.
It's got a door, you know.
A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike.
Hey, Ralsei, what's up here?
Just more rooms I'm renovating.
So is your room up there?
Yes. I still, haven't dusted it, though.
Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Oh, I was totally kidding, dude. So what do we do now?
Feel free to explore the town till you're ready to leave.
Like we're gonna leave now, right, Chris?
Soviet girl does speak Russian. Also speaks Spanish. And I gotta be, you don't gotta show off, George. You say gotta show off. I think you choose to. Castle down. Yep. Save it. Oh. And now you get save slots. That's interesting. That's actually quite interesting. Okay. Well, we've explored everywhere, so I guess we're done. Unless I want to, like, buy more dark burgers, but I think I'm pretty stocked up. Like, I could fill my inventory with double dark burgers, but I feel like it's good to have some inventory space.
Wait, Chris, we're leaving?
We just got here.
Man, I don't want to go to our group project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Oh, fine. I'll do it, jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't... Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. George, you definitely have choices. Lancer was added to your key items.
What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assisteth. Okay, George. Come on, buddy. You, like... I've tried talking to you. That's gotta be a 10-minute now.
We're good.
Quite. We, as a team, art good. Rules became a key item even though no one wanted that.
I will also join.
Wait, no, this is a it was
Things piss me off. I will also join.
Whoa. The original Star Walker became a key item. That was the coolest walk animation.
Alright, enough already. Let's get going.
Banned for speaking funny. It was 10-minute timeout for using characters I can't comprehend after being warned. You weren't here last stream, Soviet girl, but it was a lot of kind of incomprehensible chat spam and a lot of warnings and a 10-second timeout and a 60-second and a 5-minute and then a 24-hour. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. It's not fun timing people out, but I think it is important to set standards on what can happen in chat, especially early on. And I've seen a lot of live streams where no one ever gets timed out, and then the chat is just, like, unbearable. So.
Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project.
Weird emphasis.
At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn. Guess he skipped out after all, huh? So, where should we do this? What? The library? Well, alright.
Wise Chim. We got a wise guy over here. You're so much faster in this world. Is this all the same as last chapter? It looks like it so far. Oh, but the apple has changed to an orange? It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this.
The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris?
Yeah. It's like annoying and it doesn't feel good, like kind of laying down the law, but also there needs to be some level of like control or things get kooky. By the way,
Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do.
I like this car horn song playing. It looks like a car.
I heard a dog was doing donuts, so I sped over here. But I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better?
It's like a car. Yeah, I noticed as well, this is library. Instead of library, there's a B. I noticed that while cleaning up post-Jevel.
Alright, we're here. School. Goddamn. Project. Books. Goddamn crazy about them. Hey, Chris. Where the hell is everybody? Where the hell is everybody? Something seems kinda off. Screw it, let's just go play space pinball in the computer lab. Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... another dark world? Well... guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris. If there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris?
We can use the computer at my house.
Let's go, let's go!
I don't want to... The other option was funny, but I don't want to, like, discourage Susie. I want her to have friends.
Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? Couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right?
We can't live? Come on, Chris. We could maybe live.
Da-da-da-in.
Ooh.
This is new.
Save it.
Recruits? Okay, that's nothing. Bit of damage there.
The wires! The wires!
Ah. Foolish of me.
Everyone's kung fu fighting. Those
fists were fast as lightning. Everyone else has been... Save her, she's going to... Can someone complete a thought? I know some people like this, who will just, like, stop a sentence midway through. Before they say the relevant word as well. Like, you can stop a sentence midway through if you got the point across. You know, if someone's like, oh, could you go to the freezer and lift out, there's a chicken... Like, you can stop, okay, I get it, lift the chicken out the freezer, right? Whatever has the chicken in it. But you can't just be like, oh, can you go to the freezer and lift out, I can't work with that. Someone help me. Oh. Somebody, please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle!
Noelle!
Very musical laugh. Hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you? Markiplier.
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me Queen.
Like we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U 37
Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children. I'm a grown adult who plays video games, mainly Five Nights at Freddy's.
The voice has changed. Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children.
Doesn't that make you a child too, then?
No, I am a computer. Smart.
Computer? I use those things to run my Five Nights at Freddy's games.
Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye.
Wait, why'd you capture Noelle?
I'm hold on. How quickly can I open up my Chapter 1 stream to find out what Susie's voice used to be? Not quickly enough. I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. True.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for world domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one?
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You wanna fight, loser?
Yes already, yes!
Oh, then bye.
Wait, a goddamn sucking!
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. Enjoy your assimilation.
Where wires swung in?
Oh, they're both tired. Oh, but I don't have Rousey. Jiggle, jiggle, throw wire. Toss Chris to free wire. Oh, we're missing... Oh, no, never mind. I was thinking that might be from the training, and, like, save points don't full heal you anymore, but that was just from the dodging earlier where I got hit by the...
The wires, the wires!
Press C to throw, aim for the weak point. Okay, this is cool.
Oh, the wire greatly loosened.
Whoa. Those, like, asterisk-looking things are difficult to look at. I guess I'll try... If I can get them both again, that would be sick. Do I have infinite time to just wait for the pattern to line up right? I guess so. Nice, now I can just double spare next turn. Does phone work? Yeah, I'll give it a look. Chris spared wear wire. Susie spared wear wire. Not trying to backseat. It's cool. You that was a little request. It wasn't a demand. You're alright.
Oh, nice fighting again after so long. Let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down.
I'll just use my pacify spell to put him into sleep mode.
Ralsei, you're here!
It is a little Markiplier now. Before it was like bordering Markiplier. It feels closer now. It feels like I'm tending towards Markiplier.
I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Ralsei, they got Noelle.
Who's Noelle?
Damn, what was she thinking, messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be...
Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Let's go.
Power? Is this a new menu, or did I just never look at it last time? I guess it's just showing the spells. And sweetness, fluffiness, rudeness, purple, yes. I like purple, yes. And Ralsei has no guts. So if there's like an Until Dawn moment where Susie and Ralsei are both like chained up to a thing and I have to choose which one the saw blade cuts into their abdomen, I'll choose Ralsei. Because apparently he's just hollow and there's no actual risk there. Susie has guts, so you can't put a saw blade into her abdomen. Not safely, anyway. Wait, why is Starwalker there for all of these? The original Starwalker can be used to make calls. Ha! Rules jumped out of your pocket. How? Hi, rules jumped out of your pocket. How that acrobatic, Lesser. You tried to call on the cell phone. Yeah, same thing. It's nothing but garbage noise. Oh, I love this song. This might be my favorite Deltarune song. I've used it in, I think, maybe 2 or 3 videos? I'm not sure. I think it also depends... Whoa, that's cool. It depends if you count, like, the secret videos or not. Oh, this is awesome. I got a massive smile on my face. Green field extends before you, and, in the distance, a city shines brightly. You are filled with the power of a new adventure. Okay, hopefully I don't have to worry about paying attention to how many of each enemy I'm sparing. It looked like when I beat them it said 2 of 6, so it'll like tell me after every battle. But I'd still have to... Woo! I'd still have to mentally keep track of... Oh, we got all of these ones already. Are they tired? They are. I think I can only pacify one at a time, though. That might not be true. Let me test what... Let me test what that does. And then also defend so that I can spare. Oh, so... I see. So jiggle is the same as throw. It's just throw you can do both of them instead of just one of them. I thought it would be like throw is 50% to whichever ones you hit, and jiggle is like 20% to single target or something. But no, it's also just 50%. Secret videos? I don't really do them anymore, but I used to, for some videos, I'd have a secret video. It's unlisted, and you had to, like, find the link. No one ever found the link. Glow wrist, added to armors. That was one of the things used in a combination. I think it was combined with iron shackle that Chris has. So next time we're at the bakery. Electricity cut out for a moment. Welcome back. Don't think you missed much unless you cut out a couple of weeks ago. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I thought that was a person to talk to. I kind of wish that Jill was in the regular song. Oh, I'm trying to be cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to be cool. I was trying to, like, never stop holding down a movement button.
Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry.
Rosa wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it? Okay. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again. But the bonds you break may make you stronger. Okay, so does that just mean, like, if I was to defeat a single werewire with violence, then, like, even if I had 6 spared previously, it doesn't count? I'm not going to be doing that anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Oh, so did she, like, kidnap Noelle because Noelle's smart? And she's gonna use her like an internet surrogate? Noelle! How do you make a pipe bomb? I don't know if I want to tell you that, Queen. I'm really only interested in cute digital cats. I don't think the internet has anything to do with that. The humor of this game is actually, like, directly up my alley. Large fan.
Lighteners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world.
I don't really like politics, so I have no opinion on this. If you try to talk to me about politics, we will have no choice but to cross swords. We will have no choice but to cross sword. Okay. Tasks crossed your path. Roar, soft voice, or petting? I mean, soft voice is probably the more... like, unless these both work. If only one of these works, it's going to be this one. But let's give that a look, I suppose. Susie roared. The enemies became tired. Who's king of the jungle now? It's just a cat. It's just a cat. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, so actually, that tutorial earlier was good, because so far a lot of enemy attacks have been aimed at us. Are they both tired? They are. But I can only do one at a time. Ralsicast Pacify. Have I considered trying check option? I've used it a couple times
And it, like, didn't seem to do anything that interesting. So it kind of seems like a waste of a turn. You know, I feel like that's the kind of thing I would do if I was the one writing the wiki. But when it comes to playing the game, probably not. Because it's just kind of like, oh, this is their health, which doesn't matter because I'm not doing damage. This is their power, which doesn't matter because I'm trying not to get hit regardless. I'm not going to be like, oh, their power's low. I'm just going to let it hit me. Okay, we got options. Oh, it should have a wrong option.
Noel, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before?
No, it's everything else that's scary.
Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you, being a peon will be cool.
Noel.
So it's Susie's voice that I'm doing right now just makes me laugh. Susie? Chris?
Don't worry. We won't let your face get roboticized.
That's something they're going to do?
Whoops, thought you knew that.
Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well.
Wait!
It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her.
So?
So, like, you guys. Hey. Are you, like, doing anything right now?
We aren't gonna help you.
Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated.
Giant arcade game?
I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
The hell? I've never played this one before.
But Chris is quite good at games, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Chris, forgot you were a nerd. Show her.
You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. No.
Self-esteem eradication complete. Oh. Running a laughing protocol.
My sister kind of laughs like that. Like an ambulance. It's okay, Chris. I'm short too. Chris, wait, I have an idea. Chris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical still form R.
Now we're talking. Alright, Chris, leave it to me. Put your arms out. Power Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Press X or Z if you dare.
Shut up.
Okay, and I move side to side. Yeah, didn't warn me about that one, did you, Queen? There was dialogue, I missed it. I think she said dodge with left or right, and then Susie said something. VOD watchers, this one's on you. Press down to duck. Okay. Oh, hit it. Nice.
Punch out for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Thought you could beat us?
Regal laughter. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms has exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new exceedingly benevolent promise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign.
This seems like a magnet flip question. Okay, so that's plastic side up. By Potionomics rules, that means we select this one.
Bosom?
It means titty.
We know what it means. We aren't helping you.
Understood. Preferences set to perish.
Come on, let's go after her.
Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Oh, been there. The game is wrecked. You're filled with the power of video game violence. Just trying to interpret some of the messages in chat. Having a bit of difficulty.
Chris, I think you should handle this puzzle.
Do I get an apple? Or was it a trick? Are you guys gonna follow me? Okay.
Whoa! You're that guy I've seen on TV! You're the guy from the TV!
Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there. But it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside. But Newbert will give it to you. That's Newbert's treasure. Remember, you're just borrowing it. Forever.
Remember to punch people in their critical points for massive damage. If that's like a punch-out inside joke, I don't get it. And if that's real advice for this game, I haven't seen any critical points, but I'll keep an eye out. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was fiber scarf. Fiber scarf was added to your weapons, not armors? What the other scarf's armors? Wait, did it auto-equip, Oh no, it didn't. Never mind, I was looking at the wrong section for equipment. Right, Ralsei's the one with scarf. So this is... Oh, I got extra fluffiness up. Who cares? A scarf made of soft microfiber. Bounces attack and magic. Well, again, Ralsei's the only one who we're using the magic of. My first staticky. Can talk to Susie and Rousey while I wait for you to do puzzles. I'll do that sometimes. Whenever it feels right. Yeah, good thing we kept the, bloody, amber card, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to take off this iron shackle to combine with the glow wrist later. Though I'm sure we'll get more items between now and then. Advice for real life, to punch people in their critical points? I don't know. I think there are times you don't need to. You know? I think there are times where it's like, I'm gonna punch someone just to, like, discourage them. I don't need to do massive damage. I just need to make them be like, okay. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna keep to myself a little.
I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. It's not so bad. I like cleaning.
Game is wrecked. Mercy pilled?
I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyberfield. Cuisine is so unrefined out here in the memory sticks. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far, all I have are overpriced bagels. Bagels, donuts? Why is it round dough is always so overpriced?
The hole's expensive. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra seedy bagels, only $400 each. Huh? Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes.
What?
Believe me, I've tried. What?
I guess I'll buy one. It's not like I'm low on healing items and need to save my money for more, but I imagine it's not worth it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
CD Bagel is added to your items. Now look, I know this scam. This guy is selling them for like $20. And this is like the type of market you walk in and the people at the edge of the market have bought stuff from people deeper in the market and are selling it for higher prices. And if people are like, those prices are too high, I'm not going to buy them, and they walk on, it's like, okay, that's fine. Fine by me. Enough people will not walk, like, either not walk deep enough into the market, or not walk deep enough into the market first. And they'll be like, oh, this is the only place you can get that shirt from. And they buy it from this guy. And then they walk deeper into the market and see it for way cheaper and feel terrible.
Want to buy a bagel? Only $80.
No, it's 400. I was actually right. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. I thought he was going to sell a donut, because they were talking about donuts and bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Not really. You just can't carry that many. One bagel, $80. 400 bagels, $80. I'll buy one bagel.
Can I have one too? You're selling them!
$80. Okay. Makes music with each bite. I bet it's really like staticky and gross in your ears, that music. I'm assuming I can't go this way? Yeah. But I'll return when this opens, probably. It appears to be some kind of force field. Yep. Teleport door for later? It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Okay, kind of breaking it down. Hold on. Like, what is this, like, adult Mike Wazowski? This is Mike Wazowski if he had, like, a torso. He's going crazy. I'm the hacker. I'm going after the blue checks marks. Find 3 in the cyberfield ahead, and I'll join your city. You look just like the kind of folks who have a cool city. According to Cyber, you found 0 blue check marks out of 3. 0. Not bad for a beginner. Your check marks quest is only beginning. I'll try to look for 3 blue check marks. Hey! It seems to be stupid. Oh, I nearly dodged. What are these things again? Wait, so raw makes them sleep. What does soft voice do?
There, it's okay, little kitty.
Isn't that just how he normally talks? I think they're just ready to spare now. Joined the Chimmaney because I found 3 Soviet coin collectibles. There's actually going to be a stream later in the year, and you know, that's not quite what's going to be happening in it, but it's reminiscent enough of it. Bit of a premonition. Is there a checks mark in here? Whoa! A glow wrist! I already have one of those, kid, but I guess that is the checks mark. It seems to be stuck. Why is Mike Wazowski slowed down so much? Mike Wazowski's really slowed down. Okay, there we go. Damn, Mike, I was gonna say. Does this do damage? No, okay. It appears to be some kind of force. Yeah. You went further than I thought you would. So me stopping early was a bit risky. But it turned out okay. I do actually want to see what this battle is, though, because you're a new enemy. Viro-Viro-kun floated in. Take care, X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. Oh, those pink ones were weird. I know I can double spare right now. I kind of want to have a look at that again, because I feel like I dodged the pink ones by happenstance. I want to understand. Okay, so they don't go towards me. They just go towards a direction. And, like, so there was the up arrow, so that just means they were going up rather than going towards me. I want to see them one more time. Wait, no. Okay, so I see. They go towards me, but they aren't homing. They then leave me alone. So they go towards me when they spawn and then stop. And the up arrow is meaningless. $239.
Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it.
I should have gone through. Yeah, restart. Do I need to be on the other side when I'm done, or do I just need to type it? Okay, I just need to type it.
You typed, agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Now you are all legally my minions. And I can use your likeness for funny statues.
What if we just don't do what you say?
In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably.
Better get started on that then.
Okay, but I'm still going to use your likeness.
Was there another way to go? I only got one of 3 checks marks. Oh, this opened. Which, actually, that might be the way I'm supposed to go, so let me go right now. Yeah, George, for that kind of stuff, I feel like oh, this isn't even a path. Never mind, I thought that was a path that extended to the right. Foolish of me. I feel like, you know, this isn't going to be a playthrough where I'm exhaustively looking through every single possible text box. I think I would just, like, if I was interested in that, I would just read a wiki. I'm going to read a lot of the dialogue, but I'm not going to, like, exhaustively check. Oh, what does this healing item say? What does this one do?
Yeah, good luck figuring out which ride to take.
This ride is the right one. Okay. But do the other 2 lead to checks marks? Okay, I actually need to time it. That's hard. It's useful that it has the shadows on the bottom. Oh, you just don't dismount. Well, I'll try this one too, but... Okay, that's not actually that hard now. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh. Wise. Wise of me, the chest is empty. All play games differently. Well, it sounds, George, like you've already seen all that dialogue, but like, I'm not sure you'd get much out of seeing it again. I mean, I'm pretty good at reading them, you know, I do a pretty good job of reading the dialogue out, you know, no dusting off my shoulders, I'm pretty good at it, but... What's up, mate? I only got 2 of the 3, though. Like, hold on, I'll be back. I just want to check. There's fun dialogue in puzzles, for example. There's fun dialogue everywhere. I just also think I'd be here for, like, 20 hours if I was exhaustively making sure I got it all. And I'd rather just do whatever dialogue I naturally find to interact with, rather than go out of my way when it's unnatural. Okay, I don't think there's a 3rd one in the area I've been to. Not bad for amateurs, but you need to learn what the number 3 is. You think the cup ride is possible? The first one? Oh, was it just because I missed some of the arrows that it didn't go to the top? I assumed it was like, oh, you have to pick which one of these is the right one. This is just like a dysfunctional one. But if it's because I missed an arrow. Oh. Giasfelfebrehebe. Right, well it starts with a G. I can see on the right side this is possible. Hey, this is for George.
Perhaps this isn't a real word, Chris.
Yeah, it is. It's Icy's catchphrase.
Huh? What's its meaning then?
I don't know, he just rolls his eyes up, froths his mouth, and says it. Or maybe that's just the muscly guy at the store.
So I can definitely do it here, but I can also do it from the other side. Fell, I think the other side is correct. Wait, no. Is there an E above me? Okay, there is. F-E... Yep, this is all right. B-E-R. That was easy. Oh, it's Icy! Oh! Chex marks discovered. Well, let me go talk to the fella. Susie looks cool as hell rotating in those teacups, by the way. The pose she's in.
You found 3 Chex marks! Elite!
I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyber paths will cross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks.
Happy New Year clip. End of 2025. The Deltarune streams. Happy... Guys, I just want to say, Happy New Year. It's been a pretty good year, hasn't it? It's been a fun one, a lot of streams. Not so many videos, but, you know, we'll see what 2026 brings us. Have a good one, guys. Hey, guys. Hope you had a good 2025. Look at these fireworks. I just want to say... See you around. Okay. Now I got 2 to use. I'm being so careless. Speaking of careless though, even though Chris is on 8 health, I might fight this thing again, because I don't know if it'll show up again later. I know I said I wasn't going to intentionally spare, but when I did the first one, it said like 1 of 2, like, doing this battle, I'll have them recruited. Maybe this enemy never shows up again. Whatever, we're just going to get it out of the way. And what do you do again? Take care, right? So I'll just take care. defend, heal. Oh no, I can't heal. So then take care, spare. I assume I did take care on the first one. And you know what? Let's use, okay, look. So double Dark Burger heals 60 HP twice. A regular Dark Burger was 70 once. So this is more inventory efficient, but it is actually a worse healing item in terms of single use. I got a Lancer cookie. I guess I'll use this, you know. I got it in my inventory. You treated Virviricun with care. It's no longer infectious. Susie spared it. Yeah, so it turned out it actually said 2 of 4 earlier, not 1 of 2, but I was, you know... I was simplifying the fraction. That's a interesting attack. I won! So now, let me see. In my items, is one of the Dark Burgers... Oh, so... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, look, it turned back into a regular Dark Burger. So, the first one is 60, and then the second one is 70 again. Interesting. Yeah, I know I can heal Chris in the overworld, but it's just... I personally like... I don't know, that kind of thing feels a little cheaty to me. I'm kind of a bit similar with Darkest Dungeon. I mean, I do heal in Darkest Dungeon. I'll, like, use food to heal people when I need to. Obviously, that's not an efficient healing source. But I don't like stalling at the end of battles to use heals. I like when healing needs to be a mid-battle thing. I just feel like it's fair, because otherwise taking damage in a battle has, like, no consequences. You okay, dude? Dead end!
Alright, what's the deal, twerp?
Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. I like sweet.
Oh, like sweets?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes.
It doesn't ring a bell.
Guess our act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes. Not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you.
What? We're fighting Queen too.
Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap!
We won't let anyone hurt or lay a finger on Mademoiselle.
Except us!
That's another point, Captain.
Oh, other way round on who was speaking.
It's like
half the point. 60%? 55?
we're rebels, not players.
We're rebels that play.
We don't play.
That's it, KK. Get over here.
So I'm getting a bit confused by which face is which character.
KK, are we players?
I'm a CD player. Wait, they're getting away!
Sweet, chill. There'll be other bad guys.
No, this is our chance! Are you ready? Let's fight! KK,
Yeah?
play some battle music.
Okay.
Not dancing.
Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove.
Right, who's got the best moves of us three? Ralsei loses. Susie wins. No, Chris wins. Actually, they're in podium order. Number 1, number 2, number 3, top to bottom.
Hey, I love this song. Are we having fun? Hey, don't touch the hat.
Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win.
Yeah, Ralsei. Thanks, Ralsei. very necessary for you to speak, Rousey. Heal prayer.
Hey, I love this song. Can we dance? All right.
So that, using all 3 of their turns to make someone dance was still single target. So I assume, oh, snapped out of the dance.
Wait, I can't dance with bad guys.
Interesting. That was only 1 turn. Like, if it happened 2 turns later, it would make sense. Oh, they undanced. But maybe it's if you spend a turn not dancing, they undance. Anyway, I'll just dance, defend, and like Dark Burger. Or which is more optimal? Using a double and then combining into a double? No, this is obviously more optimal. Sweet, got lost in the groove. Yeah, so hold on. What was the point of the using all 3 people's turns? They're both single target, and they both work immediately. Sweet snapped out of the dance.
They stopped dancing. We need to do it again.
Just keep trying to dance.
Okay. I'm thinking maybe it's like we have to do this, then this is the last one. Like, this is okay to do last, but I wanna test that, because maybe it's just a matter of how many times we do it. Lost in the groove. No, snapped out. Okay, I might be right.
Maybe if you keep dancing?
But the dialogue is kind of guiding me towards maybe that not being a problem. I'll do all 3 though. Everyone dance with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove.
Hey, I love this song. Can we dance? All right.
Or maybe there's just like a global dance number, and it doesn't matter about get enemy 1 to dance, enemy 2 to dance, enemy 3 to dance simultaneously.
Maybe if Chris, maybe we tried ballroom dancing instead?
Hey, why the hell do we need Chris to act?
Because that's, Chris's unique talent, so...
You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself?
Susie learned S action. She can act from her magic menu.
Susie, I don't think you should...
Happy feet, dumbass!
Susie made Rousey learn R action even though he didn't want to.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris.
Okay, so now I can just do this. Wait, but so that's kind of interesting. So R action, and then I select a target, but I don't select the action dance. So maybe every battle has like a pre-programmed what that action is, but it's kind of annoying it doesn't tell you what it will be. Obviously here I knew they were going to dance, but I thought it would like at least have me select the dance option.
It's a party in the USA, yeah. Hopped up the plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Welcome to the land of fame excess. Am I gonna fit in?
Feel the beat!
Watch my moves.
Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over.
Over. In other type words, we lost?
Does that mean we can be friends?
KK, no!
Fighting's not really my style anyways.
Yeah, 'cause you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but...
Sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, all mercy-like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool.
Now they're on our side?
Yes.
Hey, you 3! Welcome to the good side!
We are the good side.
Just go with it, Susie.
Let's rendezvous at our junk shop.
We jammed the door shut, but we'll kick it open. These voices are getting tangled. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. All right, everybody, let's go. Gotta check the action to know what it is. It didn't give me that option. It just said S action or R action. And then I either press back and don't select it, or I press select and select it. Nice. Hey guys, I just want to say, Happy New Year. Hope 2025 was good to you. Let's see what kind of mischief we get up to next year, huh? Isn't it Party in LA? That might be a different song, but it's definitely not the one I was singing.
The way to the city is now open. I think I'll stay in the countryside a bit longer, though.
Oh, character development! The game is wrecked. Yeah, video game violence.
I heard this unassuming store is the Rebel base, but I've realized I don't really know how I would help them. I don't really want to buy any more bagels. Yo, what's up? Hey!
Oh, these guys look really cool. I love when games have like a more detailed sprite that you can see in one view, you know, because you see like the normal view on a smaller pixel canvas, and then you get the big one like this. I bloody love that. All these guys look awesome.
CD Bagel, they're $100 now? They were $80 before.
Wait. Glow wrist made of green wires. Is it 0 defense? Is it only good for combining with the thing? You mean you have to use it to get it? Like use their action to get it? That's kind of annoying. I wish it would tell me what it did. Unless it's always just, this is progress towards sparing. Then it's just like, whatever, I don't need to know what it is. But if it's like, sometimes this is progress towards making the enemy tired, or this is progress towards like some... So if the action is ever anything other than progress towards sparing, kind of annoying it doesn't give you a hint what it is. Mecha Saber. I'll buy one just because I have 43 inventory space, apparently. Obviously I'm not using the weapons, but maybe they're for crafting recipes later. Tell me about yourselves.
I'm sweet!
The ladies call me Captain.
KK! We used to work the sound in this town.
Till the queen came around.
KK short for cakes. She made music against the law.
Unless you make a song she likes. But the only junk she enjoys.
A reverse diss tracks where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen.
Or noise music.
But even if Queenie tries to put a limiter on us, you can't stop the music. Hear that?
We'll just go underground.
Crash!
Boom! Bang!
That's why we made this junk shop.
We'll fund our musical rebellion.
Can we make noise music too? What, wanna see what we got?
Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. The one on the right, hold on.
Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long.
The guy on the right, the green guy. I don't know what it is. Reminds me of Transformers when he dances. Let's see what I got? Here, we just watch. Specifically the mouth. I don't know what it is about that mouth. It might be like, did Bumblebee have that mouth in Transformers Animated? Did he like make that mouth shape a lot? Not this one. I'm talking about when it's open in the dance. One more time.
I feel like that's a Bumblebee Transformers animated expression. Maybe I'm wrong, but it's something Transformers if not that. Tell me about Queen.
Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse somehow. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that.
Like, what does that night have to do with even going for it that I don't? Come on.
But like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being sweet.
Huh? I never got any candy.
You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap.
Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here.
KK, what do you think?
Huh? Me? I like candy.
Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important.
If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops?
Our main gig's making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off key, though. They smell off key, too. Like some little weird guy.
He wanted us to sneak in at Queen's mansion.
We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently, we got a real high-class client.
A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Excuse me.
Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right?
It'll be our big time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart. Big time. Alright.
See ya, smell ya,
Hear ya. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby, filled with the power of noise music. Assume I can't go down? Yeah. All my friends turned into werewires. It's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Complain about Queen, but she gets a lot done. Have I already recruited all the werewires I need? I guess I could check at a save point. But it looks like... Okay, I was going to say it looks like I don't need to worry about doing it quickly, because I'm probably going to see more of them. So I could defend with Susie and then sleep werewire. Or I could... What does this do? This makes them ready to sleep. This makes them ready to spare. I haven't done this. It would probably be like 50% of the way to sparing. I'll just do this, and then I'll spare. And then... Oh! It worked on a whole group. Rousey talked in a soft voice to the enemies.
There, it's okay, little kitty.
Isn't that just how he normally talks? Spare. Yeah, and then hopefully I get like 16 TP just from existing. And I can sleep werewire next turn, but... Given that they got 50%, it might not even have been necessary. Sue's bedroom is pacified. 5 of 6 on the werewires. Yeah, I tried pressing X to interact on that. Yeah, you can't. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was Tension Bit. Tension Bit was added to your items. That was another one for crafting with.
Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is.
Kind of hard dance move for a floppy disk. Okay. Can go this way. Is this way also blocked? No, it's not. Let me go this way first. Oh. I was trying to interact with the screen, but I guess that makes sense. Wait for it to get hit. Yeah. Wait. George, I'm just gonna pre-warn you, because it feels like you might be dipping your toes in testing the water. We're not talking about political stuff on the Chimmaney channel. That's not what this is for. We are playing a video game Deltarune, and I am a comedy gamer. There are other places to have those discussions. You open the treasure chest, inside was a revive mint. Nice. I wasted one of those when I beat Javelin the first try. Because I used it, and I could have gone and undone it when I saw he was spareable, but I decided not to. Because it would have ruined, it wouldn't have ruined the moment, but I felt like it, you know, I don't know. I could have done it. Do I just need to explode all of these? Oh, there's a key, I didn't even see that. Easy. Woo! Hold on, am I elite? Hold on, is he elite? Is he elite? Hey, not that late, nice. Welcome, Eros. We are Deltarune Chapter 2 Gaming. There's a computer queen.
Hey, what the hell are these things?
Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain.
Really? Well, let's get on.
Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it is time for your unwillful imprisonment capture. Drop the capturing capsules.
You missed.
That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration.
So, are you gonna try it again?
No, I only have like 4 cages. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my peon. Sorry, I just couldn't say no.
Noelle?
Hi, Susie. How are you?
Okay, I guess.
Your, roller coaster is... I like it.
Yours too?
Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy.
Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Birdly? You asked Birdly to be on your team.
I did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him.
That's Lord Birdly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Birdly.
You're Yellow Sander from Chapter 1? You remembered you wanted to change your name after you heard me say it? Actually, yeah, that's right. I recognize your profile picture now that you say that. What are you talking about, George? Try to make sure all your chat messages mean something. I don't want there to be too much spam. I'd like it to be easy for me to look over and see what someone's typed.
The hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue. Just go with it.
You see, thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true Scientocracy, where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle and I. Our power. The light nerd's power.
You mean lightness?
No. Queen said light nerds.
I actually did.
Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Ha! That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Cress, I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, I always saw some potential in you.
As in, you didn't see potential in Susie, or Susie didn't see potential in me? I'm assuming you didn't see potential in Susie. But kind of weird way to communicate that.
Join our side and I will let you scrub our royal toilet.
Okay, I'm just gonna press the button. I do not know what it'll be. I'm going... Okay, I think I chose not to join.
I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you.
Birdly rides in. Everyone rides coaster. I kind of need to figure out what I like to do. Opening a battle when no one needs healing with the every turn move can be good, but I also feel like double defending to build up TP could be good. And honestly, it seems like a lot of the time the only use Chris's turn move isn't even that bad. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Bertley's car. Attempt?
Chris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you?
Ooh, bad. Birdley asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods, she has earbuds in. Okay, so I just keep bumping to get up. Let me see. So, I'm assuming, and this might be proven wrong, but I'm going to check this here. Maybe what it is that Susie and Ralsei's action is just... Like, for example, if I bump with Chris, S action Susie, R action Ralsei, it's the exact same as hitting this, and this is just a faster way of doing all three, maybe? I want to see. Oh, look, it is named. It's not just named S action, it's named bump. So that's... okay, that's good. And you can bump or defend. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdley's car.
Chris, you're tired of being the class number 3, gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures.
How am I unhealed? Hard mode of glory? I don't know. I feel like there's not a lot of risk of losing a battle. It might get harder later, but like I don't think I died at all in Chapter 1. And according to Screen Rant, I first tried Jevil, so... They wrote a whole thing about it. You and Susie will attempt to bump into Birdley's car.
So rather than ever studying, you'd enlist Susie to take us down.
Okay, that was the easiest move to dodge in the game so far. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Birdley's car. Again, they say attempt.
Chris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud with the class Hellion.
Actually, Susie kind of did do a barbaric yawp earlier, didn't she? When she roared at the task manager or whatever it was. Smells like fried chicken. 60, so this will get it to 78. I might just double bump and defend. Just to build up TP for a heal breath. But Chris, I'm a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be slightly less distant number 3.
Slightly.
Is Birdley number 1? Or is Noelle number 1? Give me 2 answers. One, the real answer, and the other, what Birdley thinks. Birdley gives the secret sign, but Queen is busy with a coloring book. You and Susie will attempt, yep. It says attempt. Like, again, it seems like a auto success every time.
What? My car is breaking? Fools, this is smart smoke. It means my car is getting stronger. Ha! Go ahead, bump me, you bumparians. I'll show you bumper cars is a game of intellect, not skill.
$84. Game over. Unless I need to spare him as well. No, I don't.
What? My coaster, it's... What? That's not fair! My queen, save me!
In a minute, dear.
Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain.
Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow!
Susie, you alright?
It's nothing. I just... Oh! Oh!
Sure you don't want me to look?
Look at what? I'm fine. Whoa, hey, what the heck are you?
Feel better?
Feel better after you just came up and... doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway? How do you do that anyway?
Hold on. It's turning Patrick Warburton. That's what it was. It was Sans into Markiplier adjacent, into Smash Brothers announcer, and now it's Patrick Warburton.
That healing thingy.
Oh, healing magic. It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. But, if you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore.
Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break.
Let's just go already, Chris.
Do I want to learn about some cut content? If it's not like read this wiki page or read these 10 paragraphs, yeah. If you can explain it, that sounds interesting. If it won't take too long to type out and then too long to read. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. You dug through the trash and found a dark candy. Dark candy was added to your storage. Oh, my storage. Am I full inventory? The door's locked. I know this is like another secret boss thing, right? But I guess that's for later. And yeah, there's a teleport door right here. Just a small thing. There's a small sprite sheet featuring Susie bleeding, presumably used in that scene where she hurts herself. Oh, so it, like, used to be more, in quotes, graphic, do you think? Doesn't sound like a nerd. It's more just like in the middle of a live stream. It was the same with my Dishonored 2 streams, which I don't know if you two have seen, but they were very good. Like, after I didn't read, like, I picked up a bunch of notes during it just from playing through, but I didn't read any of them because I was in the middle of streaming. But then, like, after those streams were done, I went on, like, the Dishonored 2 wiki and spent, like, a couple hours going through it all. It's just when I'm streaming, I like to make sure I'm actually adding something, you know? It's the same reason I don't want to just read the text in-game and offer no commentary beyond it, because it's like, well, then what am I here for, you know? I like to actually feel like there's a reason to listen to what is happening on this stream. It's a trash bag that looks like an eggplant. It's an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. Oh, Nurbert, right? I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me.
That's why I live in the trash.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know is that your name, or are you just a bit self-deprecating?
Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things, just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, not now, dude.
It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh, that's okay.
Oh, hell, is that Newbert over there?
Really? Where? Everybody loves me.
No time for this guy. By going the other way first, the emotional moment was disrupted, I'm afraid. You think your cat killed somebody? Well, I hope you take care of whatever's going on, George. Best of luck to you.
By the way, Chris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any... Yep, you can access it... Yep.
Whoa, that seemed like pretty useful information. Ralsei is the king of delivering information about the game we already know.
There's a fork in the path. Chris, it seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with?
Susie. Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Ralsei, you're going with me.
Chris, oh no, Patrick Warburton's stealing Ralsei.
Welcome to the city. That's the name of this song, by the way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Sorry. For a second, I was thinking of a different one. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. I want to compare the dark candy to the light candy. 120 on light. 40 on dark. Oh, boo. Who would have this? Who would have this ever? Oh, dude, who would have this? Come on. I want to empty my inventory a bit so that stuff I pick up is easier to, you know. Oh. Raises TP by 32% in the battle. I thought this was like a armor or a weapon or something. Okay. So I can use that to just... I don't know if that would really be that good, though. I know it's also a crafting item that we can use. But, because when you defend, you get 16 TP. So this is just using one person's turn to get 16 extra TP at the cost of not defending to reduce incoming damage. Like, maybe that'll come in crazy clutch at a certain point in time. But it feels like right now, and in most cases, that would, like, not really be that useful. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. That's a pain because it's our only form of public transit. Welcome to the Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. You think so? Need to press the switch, huh? Is that what you say? Oh, I can do that. I can do that. No! Okay. I need to watch where I'm at. I let go too soon. I can 10,000% do this. It feels like my speed is variable. Like I was holding down sprint there and it was kind of like a slow down, speed up moment. All right, let me... Oh, I can... Okay, I can walk off the thing. Okay, hold on. I know I could just hit the switch and it would be so easy. It would be the easiest thing in the game. But I know I can do this. I'm gonna have time. Watch this. Waiting, calculating, downloading. Downloaded. Didn't stop in time. Still downloading. I know the download is complete, but I need to install it now. They're two different processes. You have to account for both of them. Oh, my internet cut out in the middle of the download. No, I thought the download was done. There was a little bit more. It's been on 100% for 2 minutes, but the window hasn't closed yet. I feel like I let go. I feel like I hit start at the right time. I need to verify my file's integrity. I downloaded it, but something must have gone wrong. Okay. Don't mess this up. Holy smokes. Okay, and this one is just not happening. That one's not happening. A large event is going to happen in the streets later. We were told to make room for something big. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? We don't know. A parade, perhaps? Compile the mint tracker. I have no idea what that means. You dug through the trash and found 20 bucks? 20 dark tolls would add to your money hole? Oh, elite! Oh. Pop-ups popped up. I'm all alone. I mean, I want to block them. Right, you don't click on a pop-up. Press C repeatedly to block the ads. Easy. Happy. I read the chat message. Took a bit of damage, but I understand 2 separate saves. Is that because, like, the secret boss path, I can lose it? So I do want to make sure that's not, like, something that happens. I want to make sure I am able to do the secret boss later, and I don't want to accidentally save past the point where it's no longer doable. You dug through the trash and found a CD bagel. Epic. Okay, I have no friends to heal me, so I will heal now. And I'll also just keep in mind to not read in the middle of a thing. Actually, 76, I'm fine for now. One more hit and I'll do it. It's a separate thing? Okay. Chris, what are you...
Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce.
Queen, my splendid queen, where are you?
Oh no, don't let him find me.
Ah, Chris. Not the life form I was looking for. Huh? Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce.
What the? Who the beef said you could double truces?
Huh? Did you hear something?
Honk honk, no, it's just the sounds of the city.
Oh, okay. Huh. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late!
Chris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Birdley and find Noelle. For you see, Birdley, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles!
You're probably right, Eros. But, that's fine. I was on the internet as a child, and I enjoyed products. I enjoyed live streams and YouTube videos. But, there is a behavior standard to maintain. But so long as no one's being hurt, and the chat's not too spammy, I'll keep on top of it. Don't worry about you having to step in or do anything. I don't want it to feel like we're ganging up on anyone.
Chris, if it's okay, can we triple truces?
Got any room for another truce? Of course. Of course.
Thanks, Chris.
Noelle joined the party. Noelle has joined your party. Good thing I didn't waste a heal. Money is so scarce in this game. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. So should I just, Eros, are you saying I should, make a save here and then just never save over that bottom save? Is that what you're saying? Only use the top two saves from now on? Just want to make sure I don't lock myself out of anything if I make a misplay. Okay.
So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question.
Is that not a button? Oh, it's a pushable. Oh, don't push it onto the button. Did I just softlock myself? Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must... I must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. Okay. And then I stand on this to activate it?
Mouse! Sorry, Chris. Could you deal with them somehow?
Maybe if you can get... Yeah. Okay, alright. You're filling Rousey's job now, huh? Rousey leaves, you come in, Noelle, and suddenly you're doing all that... Okay.
Chris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them into the right hole.
Yeah. I just wanted to see if they go onto it and then turn, or if they bounce off of it then turn. And they bounce off of it.
Looks like that took care of it.
Why is this here? Oh, I guess you could avoid the battle if you wanted. Yeah, keep it civil in chat, guys. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? Oh, you've never been in a fight? Can I, like, mind control you to do an action? Or is that, like, too much for your first fight? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on?
Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle?
Well, yeah.
Oh boy.
You and Vera explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it. It's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy?
Yeah.
And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? I didn't even read what the spare option was. Did it say dress up?
Yeah.
You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care.
Nice.
Damn. So you have to go up past them at some point. Chris spared Vera.
You won.
$94.
Queen. She says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. It's a poster for Queen Clean brand cleaning agent.
I don't know what this does.
You open the treasure chest. Inside was pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. If I give Noelle, I'm assuming she's a temporary party member. If I give her an item, am I just never gonna get it back? Can I steal her silver watch? Grazing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. Okay, so that to me implies that, like, near misses that get TP, like, make the enemy's turn last less time, and also it says 10% more, which implies it does that on some level even without this item. Okay. I think I'm not going to risk giving you items, and I'm also not going to risk... I mean, I could steal your silver watch. That might be funny. If I replace it with an amber card, you only lose 1 defense. And Graze time. Graze time seems cool, but it might... Because it's cool... Maybe I want to take it. No, I won't. You might have to get on the whole cat thing now. Hope it works out, George. I'm assuming you were exaggerating when you said your cat may have killed a human. But if something is legitimately going on, I hope it's not too much trouble for you.
We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements only $9.99.
Don't like advertisements? Block ads for something 99. Change your mind? Bring them back for only $9.99. Oh. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Huh? Who's that person she's with anyway? Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... Ah, they're looking over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. What do you got to say, lemon grab? We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. $9.99. Don't like it. Okay. Same guy. Can I make this? I can. Noelle got clipped, but that's alright. Though maybe I should fight these guys just because I haven't yet. I'll do it once. Ambulances beeped towards you. Hospitality. Noelle acted warmly towards the ambulance. Needles aren't scary. Medicine's important, you know?
This girl is so sweet. Let's give her free bullets, all in a day's work. Something.
Outplayed. 2 of 4. Okay. Again, I don't know how much that actually matters, but I don't want to, like, get locked out of the true ending later. Because I didn't, Oh, this is a stop, not a slow. Because I didn't, like, spare enough of a specific enemy type. Yeah, we're going for the True Deluie ending here. I want to make sure I actually get the True Deluie ending. Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm looking at, like, where the cars are rather than where these are. So I keep hitting the wrong one. Oh, made it. I didn't think I would.
Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city.
Since everyone else got plugged in, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice.
Make sure that person doesn't have any children. They're not going to be a very good parent. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel.
Gosh, that's amazing. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want it. Gosh, who am I kidding?
I will ride with you.
No, Susie would. I want to encourage, you know. If you got something you want to say to someone, say it to them.
Really? You really think so? Coming from the Susie expert, Chris, thanks. Hey, Chris, how do you become the Susie expert?
3-year degree. Oh, well, this is unavoidable now. Did it say they're fighting each other or fighting with each other? Oh, whoops. I wonder if this affects the other fella too. It probably doesn't. Oh, it does a little. Okay. So it looks like when there's a... Nice. Hey, Virus, you've got to pay. They are fighting each other. Oh, this is cool. It looks like when there's a move that affects multiple targets, but is, like, specific to one, it does 50% on that one. Can you... Yeah, you can end action. Noelle takes on and off her nurse hat really fast. Oh, in a day's work, we will. Spared. I think they're both on 3 of 4. I didn't look at the first one, but I thought it was a 3 of 4. This seems like maybe where we actually need to go to progress.
Oh, 2 young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes?
Huh? No, you got it totally wrong. Chris and I are just, friends? Chris has been my neighbor forever. We've been through so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone.
Exposition. Oh, I know this character didn't appear at all in Chapter 1, but, like, they're a really close friend of yours.
Yet somehow it's hard to say we're exactly friends.
We're friends.
Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that.
You two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Can you... I haven't been, like, interacting with the screens. Okay, you can't.
Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me.
They're talking about me! Okay, I like that. Although he said sounds exactly like me, so I messed that up a little. You know what? Hey, join my city. I know I said I wouldn't be doing this intentionally, but also again, I'm trying to get the True Deluie ending. Holidays work, wee woo. This is a cool. I wish there were more like that. That's cool. It's like it's more difficult because of the moving background. It's like more to look at. But I kind of wish more things had that. I also was not paying attention to the recruit numbers, but were they both 4 or 4? I hope. Looks like you need to hold it down. Chris, you keep standing on this one. Okay, now you come over here. Nice teamwork. Okay, you stood off while you were in the line of fire. That was... You need to be more careful, Noel. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. What does that remind me of? Other than my sister's laugh. What? Is it like a... It's not Elite from Halo, like, what? It's not that. It's like a... Am I thinking of Song 2? Like, woohoo! When I feel a left and not, woohoo! I don't think so. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, is that like a... I haven't seen Futurama, but is that like Zoidberg is a character in Futurama who goes like that? And I've heard people reference it before. That might be it. Can you distract her somehow? Can you distract her somehow? Oh. LMAO! You're here.
Sorry, Chris, while I've been looking for Noel, I've had like 4 of these all-ages appropriate glasses of pure battery acid. I'm smashed. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Chris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are truces, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Chris. You do not do crazy things like have opinions, or scream when I capture you, or tell me horrible plans for Smart Boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Whoops, that was my extra dangerous glass. Chris, I just want to make everybody smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that, is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You will be wrong. But Chris, while we're still truces, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Chris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way.
Queen! I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together!
Ooh. It's how do I put this? Very smart, lying. So smart you are.
I love tolerating you. Haha! I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste.
I love the expression on the statue of Queen, by the way. That mouth. I don't know. That's really that's like a pleasing face to me.
Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples.
Ha! I will soon. in our ideal world. Chris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider.
Haha, yes, ooh, so good. Looking forward to that. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go, Burgley. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Chris, I must alt-tab out of here. Wow, cool face. Phew. Looks like my disguise worked.
Whoa! Noelle! I thought I was about to have a fight.
It's silly looking, but it beats hiding.
Let's get going, Chris. What is the difference between hiding behind a corner and hiding your head?
Just realized I can't see anything.
Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Yeah, if there weren't even eye holes cut out of it, it is hiding. You're just hiding inside of something with only part of your body. What is this? Ooh.
Chris, can you stop looking at this?
You became lost in the craftsmanship. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Chris? It's a work of art.
What part are you looking at? The smile on Queen. If I say I like it, will you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best?
The statue seems to suck bad.
Chris!
There's no reason to look at this. I like the kind of, I don't know if glitching would be the right word, but like changing little details there. It's just a nice little thing. I don't know what I'd call it, other than, I guess, a nice little thing. A nice little touch, a nice little detail. Who knows? Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You are filled with the power of musical bagels. Interesting, there's only electricity in the light. Is that a metaphor for solar power?
What'll it be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop.
Glitching fits? I don't know though, because they're not like traditional. I feel like glitch effects are more. What would you call like what's it called? Like missing. I guess missing no from Pokemon is a glitch. But like, it feels more like missing texture than glitch. I feel like glitch is more active. I don't know. It's not missing texture, but I feel like it's closer.
And who is that, mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap.
Nice radio antenna you got there.
Those are antlers, Cap.
What are they doing? Let's play her a song. Oh, he's playing a song for Noelle? What'll it be, Chief? I thought that was gonna end. I guess I'll buy one. What's my inventory looking like? I think I'm gonna take this out of my inventory. I think, like, the situation where I need a sudden mana injection, like, maybe that'll be for a secret boss useful. But, I don't think that's, like, necessary. It's just kind of using up a space. Club sandwich, I'll put away for now. I'm keeping the Lancer cookie. Special. 3 inventory slots is probably good. If they did increase the healing of all healing items, I wonder what the top cake would be right now. Because it was 160 before. I think this was 80, right? Or it was 80 or it was 90 or it was 70. I don't know. It might have been... No, it was 80, and the dark burger was 70, and this was 80. To all three people. I assume I'm supposed to go down, but maybe I'm supposed to go right. I want to go the direction I'm not supposed to go. No dialogue for that being unavailable. Nice. You jiggled your body, Noelle pulled the plug. Oh, I just thought of a mean joke. I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna say it, but I'm gonna say it with, like, the... No, I'm not gonna say it. Oh, never mind. Noelle pulled the plug like a fairy light. Oh, training for... next time you see your dad, are you? You just realized something about the cake. Oh, good time for me to read chat. Just realized something about the cake, but you don't know if you should mention it. If it's something you just realized, go ahead. If it's like, oh, I read this on the wiki and also it'll be revealed in like 2 hours or something, then don't. But I mean, about the cake, it's probably fine. Go ahead. Well spared wear-wire. I know I can refill it at the Top Chef whenever I'm back there. So, like, I can use it this chapter without any concern. Is this... Oh, that's above me. Okay. Alright, so I should go the other way. Or... Oh, it might all be connected. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples. Would you like one? Yeah. You got a small shoe with a toothpick through it. Now I got one for each foot. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. Okay, choose your own flavor. Okay, here you go. Chris tea was added to your items. I always go to the wrong menu. Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says Chris. Can I get like 10 of these and just be egotistical? Hold on, let me get one Noelle tea while I have one inventory slot open. And then let me get a bunch of both for just my perma storage. I'll get like 2 of each for my perma storage. So if hey, Noelle, if something happens to you in one of these battles you just learned about, we'll be able to drink to your memory. There are 2 cakes, top cake from Malleus, yep, and spin cake, which normally you get by... Yeah, no, I beat Jevel without using top cakes, and then I gave it to the chef, and he gave me spin cake. That's how I got it. You might not have seen the Jevel stream. I beat him first try. They wrote a whole article about it. It's a mannequin with a dress on it. Clothing store sale, sale! We're selling this for 75% off, only $300 dark dollars. The store? Oh no, the dress on the mannequin. Okay. Great doing business with you. It was added to your armors. Oh, cool. I thought it was just going to be like a funny dialogue. I didn't realize I was actually going to get it. Mannequin. Oh, it's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. Rewatch the VOD, but you guys missed doing that? It was right at the end. I was kind of like, if you closed when I started talking about ending the stream, I like had the thought, I even like closed the game and then I was like, oh wait, let me see about doing that, and reopened the game. So, it was secret. A little secret. Also, no one has, I've been, like, subtly trying all stream. And no one's called me out on it. So, I'm just gonna... Hold on, let me... I'll do it, I'll do it. Hold on, I got this. Did I really beat Jevil first try? Yeah, I did. They wrote a whole article about it. Oh, you really? You don't believe me? You don't think that really happened? Okay. Yeah, I mean, they wrote an article about it on Screen Rant. They wrote the whole thing about Screen Rant. They wrote it on Screen Rant. Oh yeah, you know, Screen Rant, they're really bad with, like, search engine optimization. It's got, like, a weird title. But it's there. Like, it's there for you to see. Oh, I'm lying to you. Is that what you think? You think I'm telling... Okay. Alright. That's what you think. You just think I'm a big liar, huh? Is that what you think? Yeah? Telling lies, am I? Then what's this? Huh? That's what I thought. Don't question me, dude. There's documentation about it from a reliable source. A very trusted source. Okay, now we can play the video game again. Well, I crackles incomprehensibly. The thing you thought you realized was that if you keep top cake, it automatically turns into spin cake? Oh, yeah. I don't know if it does that, but I imagine it doesn't. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, no. I've already done this. Wait, did it say $50? Oh, no, $100. You know what? Hey. One more Noel for the road. Hey, one more Chris for the road. I've interacted with that guy already. That's the toothpick shoe guy. Get led astray. Inside was Bounce Blade. Added to my weapons. Okay, well. Here we are. Let me actually pay attention to the numbers. The numbers of how many I've spared. Damn. Hold on. Do you want to drink a tea? Okay, is it... I think it's weird if I say to Noel, hey, drink this Chris tea. I think it's better if you drink your own tea, right? Just what the doctor ordered. Like, if I had a friend named Chris and they were like, hey, this is me tea, drink it. I'd be like, can I have the Chimmaney tea? Shiny Galarian Yan Mega, new here, welcome. We are playing Deltarune. Let me replace that tea real quick, eh? Don't worry, Noel. I got enough Noel tea to keep you stocked up for years. I think I've explored that whole area. Hi, hi back. What? Oh. I'm assuming I... Oh, and then I just take my time like a fool. I'm assuming I couldn't do this before in the other car areas. Because I didn't really check by exploring down or up. Where do I go? Oh, it would be back up, wouldn't it? Or would it? Who knows? Oh, Shiny Galarian Yanmega. I beat Jevil first try, and if you want to question me about it, I got a real good joke ready for it. You got stuff arriving in the mail? Cool. I hope you enjoy it. Genuinely though, like where am I? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, no, it's true. They wrote a whole article about it. It's on Screen Rant. Like, if you can't trust Screen Rant, who can you trust? I was honored. I was honored to be included in that. Well, I hope they don't write an article about that one. You found the moss. The title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? What happened? It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. The room between. There is a room between. Can't believe Toby Fox would do this. I'm not even sure what he did. What? Oh, man. Wait, was that whole thing not even real? Was that the whole point of that entire section? I thought that was how I progress. Did I miss a path earlier? Or do I go up? Oh. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. Jevil took you 32 attempts to beat when you were alone, but your nephew had trouble with the fight, so you showed him how it's done and got it done in one go. Oh. Your nephew is gonna remember that forever. And I hope you have, like, good gaming skill in general, because I imagine they're gonna rely on you anytime they run into any issue now. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This hole has a switch inside it. Nintendo Switch! Whoa! Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 is a launch title for the Nintendo Switch too? Holy smokes! Maybe we could try to put something inside? What do you think, Chris? Annoying Mouse Room 2. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. Engage and disengage, rotate, release. Okay. So, I see. And release, okay, I see what release means. I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Let me see. So that's gonna... So they're gonna go into the... No, that's not gonna work. So now they're gonna go here, then they're gonna go here, then they're gonna go here, then they're gonna go here. And then they're gonna hit this. This might work. Yeah. Chris, you did it! We should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? Did I do the full pacifist route of Undertale? Don't want to accidentally spoil anything? I haven't played Undertale, but I know pretty much everything that happens in it. But also, like, I don't think there's really anything to bring up here. Are you... I wonder what we did wrong. The force field's still up. Okay. Sorry about this, Noel, but...
Chris, I can't believe you made those mice.
Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Let's. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I am going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Mouse blocked the way. How much of Undertale did I see in what fights did I witness? I mean, we're not playing Undertale. Why is this coming up? I feel like I know everything that happens in Undertale, but I don't like know necessarily. It's like when you watch a bunch of clips of a TV show on YouTube, and you the way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy. We watch a bunch of clips of a TV show on YouTube, and then it's like, you've seen the whole show, but you've just seen it out of order. And so you don't know what like, so for example, I know that, like, Undying the Undying, we don't have a sleep, by the way, so this is not useful. Unless, oh, you do have a sleep. Oh, you have a few things. You also have a heal prayer. Okay, so maybe I should, I mean, that's not going to be enough. But that's fine. You think you're the big cheese? Yeah, like, I know Undying the Undying thinks you're a bad person and is chasing you down in armor, and you beat her by running away over and over. And because you're in a lava area and she's in big heavy armor, she overheats and then collapses, and then you get her a cup of water and she's, like, better. And I also know in a different zone, Alphys made a robot named Metaton, who's like a game show host and then turns into like a more human... It starts out like a box robot, then turns into a human-shaped robot. And like you do, like, they sing. But I don't know, like, which of those things happens first in the story, for example. I never want to see cheese ever again. The cheese was destroyed in the heat of battle. Feels like you lost sight of what was important.
Chris!
Well, I need to do 2 more in order to have them in my city, Noel. Be aware. Inside was CD Bagel. Who cares? Okay. This'll get it done. Press C to trap all the enemies. Ooh, this is tricky. Oh, bad. Tired of being pushed around. I thought it would drop down at a different speed. Try again. Okay, well, I got one. Left, right, left, right. You think you're the big cheese? I'm glad that counted. Even though technically that was like a back-breaking trap drop. That was like how Luke Skywalker killed the Wampa? Is that the correct name of that creature? He dropped the gate on it. My city has mouses forever now. Mice. It's a dead end? The switch didn't seem to work. The switch didn't work? But if it doesn't work, how are we going to play Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 as the launch title for the Switch 2? We need the switches to work. Are they going to be recalled? Chris, the platform's falling. Help me. Forgot the button. Chris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Chris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too! Chris, whatever you just did, keep doing it! Oh, whoops. Oh, Birdly. Ah, Chris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard... Oh, whoops. I thought I heard Noelle scared calling for help, but I get what that sound was now, Chris. Your brain must be crying. Poor sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this? Okay. How do I... It doesn't feel like there's much I can do. Chris, you're only getting in the way. I don't know if I'm misunderstanding something, but it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot I can do here. Okay. Because, like, yeah, that's just gonna do that. Oh, okay, I think... I don't know what mistake I was making, but... Yeah, like, here, what can be done? Because you either block it... Oh! Okay, so if I see, if they hit the edge, it also turns them? So, like, with this... Okay. That was a strange way to have that function. I don't know what's going on here. Is that really what you're gonna end it on? I don't know, did he ended something? I feel like, I'm having difficulty reading the order of the turning, like the rotation, what it's saying they'll turn, which direction they'll turn. I think that's my fault, not the game's fault, but I think it being a complete circle is like throwing me a bit. If the arrow cut at like 90 degrees, I think I'd be able to like sight read it a bit better.
What? How did you solve that? Even a broken clock is right once a day. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded it over me.
Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. I think that's not good. We used that effectively. Now if we need to make you jump to a button, we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be lost. You dug through the trash and found $20. $20 was added to your money hole. $80? Whoa! Pop up. Avoid. I mean, I feel like it got it to 100% to spare when I was just blocking, wasn't it? So I could, like, block and then spare the same turn. But also, combat's not difficult. I don't need to strategize that much. I may as well see what the new move is. They all got nervous and looked at the ground. The enemies got shriveled and tired from lack of attention. Oh, I see. Okay, that's... I feel like there's a lot of, like, quite cool things going on that weren't necessarily going on in Chapter 1 when it comes to combat. Like, I feel like the combat was a lot more basic in Chapter 1. And now there's, like, the road thing, there's those pop-ups. This is cool. Yeah, good night, Yan Mega. Hope you have a good sleep. Rest up. I guess I'll just block and spare. I don't have enough TP to do the sleeping spell, so that was kind of a waste of time.
Tired of being pushed around.
So far, it feels like whenever you have a choice between sleep someone or spare them, it feels like sparing them is always better.
Well spared. You won! 151 bucks. CD Bagel!
Uh-oh. I've never seen someone stutter on uh-oh before.
Noelle! What are you doing with Chris?
We have a truce?
Truce? With Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say.
You do?
Going along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now.
Birdly, you get it?
Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you.
Wait, just listen to me.
Birdly blocks the way.
Play dumb or play smart? I mean, this is not going to feed his ego, but I guess I'll see what it does for turn 1. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found her smarts appealing.
Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck.
Whoa. The box being angled is messing with me more than it reasonably should. Magic increased. What does that mean in, like, practical terms? Because I guess it would mean more healing if I use a heal prayer. Because sleep is enemy dependent, not spell dependent. And I guess more damage if I was doing damage, but...
So now you think it's your chance to usurp me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle!
Play dumb. Would you like Chris tea? I'm not going to make you drink it. I just want to see what the number is compared to 40. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdley's genius.
Ah, Chris. A shame I must defeat someone so lowly.
Like that. 70! Okay, so better.
And guess what, Chris?
Sorry, Noelle, your tea is really weak. You don't have a lot of flavor.
I'll have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades!
I feel like I'm getting pretty good at dodging. I'm not quite, like... I can tell I'm still improving. I'm not, like, quite final form yet. But, improving. This does 50%, right? It's probably good to get rid of them. Well, is it? I feel like their moves are actually easier to dodge than Birdley's, maybe. But... And it might just be better to get him... Spend the time to get him close to sparing. I don't know. We'll see. Birdley found her smarts appealing.
That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone.
Okay, but also the dialogue would probably be funny if I made his team unplug and leave him. So maybe that's the play. Oh, it said I didn't select a target on Sleep Mist, and it said spare tired foes. So it might spare them both, rather than just one of them.
My allies are gone? They're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Chris, shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything.
Oh, whoops. I forgot. I forgot it turns into pieces. You pretended to knit a homemade dunce cap. Birdly like that.
Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are gonna come back any minute now.
Okay. I think I get this one now. It's confusing when you see it all at once for the first time, but when you realize it's just 4 things moving in on themselves. Oh, I wasn't reading that. I convinced Noelle to pick something up. Oh, maybe I, like, dropped a bunch of stuff while playing dumb. Why me? Noelle Birdly liked that.
Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations.
That one's a difficult one to move. The ones that are just like a mess are hard for me to avoid. The ones where it's like a clear pattern or it's like launched towards where I am. They're easier to predict, and that makes them a lot easier. You encourage Noelle to use her mind.
Holy halberd, grant me strength.
Oh, that was like a request of the Holy Halberd, not like a...
Holy halberd, Batman.
I don't know, just defend, I guess. You did several math problems incorrectly. Birdly liked that.
Partake, Chris. This zephyr of punishment.
So if I... Oh, whoops. I'm just trying to figure out a different way of doing that, but... I did a poor job of it. Take a CD bagel. We got tons of them.
See if you can dodge this, Chris.
Mostly. So this will get him to like 96%. So it'll take one more turn anyway, I may as well. You grunted like a primitive animal. Birdly liked that. Her heal prayer is huge, by the way. I think Ralsei's is not as impressive. Also, did you see me just use my iframes to, like, gobble up a bunch of those little ones? You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. You won.
Do $80. Damn it!
Birdly, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him.
Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me!
You look exhausted.
I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am.
He hit me in the face with a tornado. After defeating Birdly, a certain scent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Oh, now I want some. Now I want some. I think I don't really need to look at inventory, but I will anyway. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff. That does change if you never get hit by his tornado attacks. Does it change to just like, oh, he's a weirdo? Or does it change to like, he tried to hit me in the face with a tornado attack? Dog dollar? I don't remember this. A dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases every chapter. Is this after I got hit by the car? I don't know. Take a burger.
Noelle, honey, where are you?
Oh no, here she comes.
Noelle, come home. I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Chris, perfect timing. Have you seen...
Oh, my luxurious queen!
Oh, my circuits. Chris, get in the car.
My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here.
That was close. Chris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. Robotic, even. Chris, we must drive to find Noelle. What happened there? Did she just fall over silently for no reason? Everyone get in the car. Chris, press directions to steer. Chris, don't hit the cars. Haha, okay, actually hit all the cars. So much traffic, isn't it wonderful? Lightness love traffic. They look it up all the time. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. She might not... Stop everything! Chris, get the banana. Potassium! Okay. Here comes a crossing. Get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam! A dog must have wandered in the road again. Chris, be a dear and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. I'll go too. No. You must stay. Until you hear all of my mixtape. Oh, okay. Chris, hurry up, please. Next up is my CD of vintage hard disk noises. Chris, please hurry.
Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Made of 100% acid. Oh!
Hey! It's me! Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997.
I know this guy.
Spampton G. Spampton. Whoa, if it isn't a Lightner! Hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All of your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are... Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Why be the little sponge who hates his $4.99 life when you can be a big shot? A big shot! A big shot! That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's a large gun.
I don't know, like a bazooka, it makes a big shot, you shoot it, it's big. Hey, listen, dude. They're not all winners.
Hyperlink blocked. You want it. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you? All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're a lightener, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot?
Anyone who doesn't know, I'll let you in on what I know. This guy's the secret boss. I guess you fight him a second time later?
Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs of any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid.
Tell me more.
That's the attitude, you little slime. Deals like this only come once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Transmit Chromer.
Whoa, see, this is what I mean. Like, it feels like the combat got really innovative and cool. By the way, I was also, like, it wasn't just the shape changing, it was also slowly dragging me to the right. So, like, I had to fight the movement a bit.
There's nothing wrong with having a nice splurge every once in a while. Believe it or... I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity.
Don't give. I don't know, because he's like a spamton, right? He's spamton, he's spammer. I'm not gonna get scammed.
That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Press F1 for help.
F1 does nothing, I just did it. Which I guess makes sense, because if you're on, like, the Nintendo Switch. Oh, now it does something. Have I not gotten hit all fight? I know that just healed me to max, but was I already on max?
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal, Spranton? Just take the deal.
I'm not taking the deal.
Deal or no deal. That's the TV show. Where the people who don't take the deal get filled with bullets fired from the host's mouth. Enlarge yourself.
Ooh. Whoa. Driving it close there, mate.
Great enemy! Subscribe now! Take the deal, you little sponge.
I'll take the deal.
Now that's what I'm talking about! You got guts, kid. That's
Discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts.
meet local singles straight from
My. Damn. Nearly no-hit Spamton. They would have written a Screen Rant article about it.
Spamton Mutters 1997. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 Chromer. An awesome price. An absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please, stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes.
Be a big shot.
Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the back. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free Chromer. Refuse. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you.
No deal. Wrong. Okay. Wrong. Is he getting wider every time? Wrong. 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 Okay, he's reached maximum width. Yes, deal.
Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid.
You won. Got 0 XP and $0.
Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade self-storage I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked.
Spamton. I'm already a big shot. They're all talking about me. So. What do I need you for? Honestly, great Spamton voice. It was very fun. Some characters are fun to voice. He was fun. It's a dumpster. Looks like there's a pillow inside. The poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big Shot Autos! Take a ride around town in our special... The rest is cut off.
Get in.
Did they only need permission to clear?
Oh man, I'm in a big traffic stop. I'd love to drive, but no one's told me to yet.
Chris, we have to...
Excuse me.
Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running.
Why do you need to find Noelle so badly?
What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere. Wasting away from potassium deficiency.
You're actually worried about her?
I would be if I wasn't going to find her.
But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon?
Ha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong.
Huh? What do you...
Chris, stop the car!
What's wrong with it?
Phew. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs more proof, use this.
Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items.
Toodles.
Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild. Kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? Oh, well, if you can jump that, why are we bothering with the back and forth? This is a soloable. Oh, it's gonna spell Deltarune! It's gonna spell Deltarune! Next is L! Oh, maybe not. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? DEC. And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Desi. Somewhere with shining light. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the 4 of us were kids? December, maybe? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. Deceb. but for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Just wiping away my tears with... wiping away with tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smell like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant... Yeah, it was December. Someone would comfort me. I'm assuming Des is like Noelle's older sibling. I know Azriel's mine. Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. Ow! Oh, it's an Appy Balloon. Dude, I love an Appy Balloon. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Can I get the prizes? No. Oh no, she's coming back this way. I'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. December holiday? What do you, like, just... I know it's Noelle, her last name is Holiday, right? Or is her dad's name Holiday? I don't know though, I feel like just because December, holiday, are two, like those are two words that are commonly put together. Feels like a bit of a stretch to just have December, unless there's a different one later that spells out holiday.
How was that?
Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it.
Oh yeah? Watch me.
Chris, there you are.
Chris, check out my new attack.
You felt slightly healed.
How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris.
Oh, yes, she's a real master at it, Chris.
God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake.
Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone?
Gift to Birdley. Des, short for December. Oh, I see. Her dad is Rudy Holiday. Probably her sister's name. Okay. I gotta be honest. I'm not big on Rousey. It's like I was thinking like, okay, well, it's between the characters I like, so it's like I could go to Noelle. I like Susie. Birdley might be a funny choice. Basically, it's just like not Rousey. I don't dislike Rousey. I just feel like no particular attachment, and he's a little too familiar, like acting familiar. I don't mean I remember him from somewhere. I mean he's like. I feel like he gets a little close sometimes. I'll give it to Susie. I like Susie.
Huh? What? Alright, where the hell did you get this?
Perhaps they wanted it at that orb tossing game.
Yeah, like Chris could ever win that. They must have stole it or something.
Stole it? Wow, they must have really wanted to give it to you.
Well, takes guts to do something stupid like that. Don't think I'm gonna let you outdo me. If you're gonna pull some stupid stunt like that, then I'll steal you something too! Cool box. Noelle! The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating.
Cheating? Oh, like being behind the store. In there. I thought in there meant in the box.
Glad you're okay though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side?
Huh? Wait. Chris, help me.
We have a truce.
That's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could be on your team.
Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already.
Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie.
Well, if Chris said so, let's go already. I will also join.
Holy smokes, it's the original Star Walker. How far into the game am I? Again, I have today, tomorrow, and the day after marked out for live streams, and we've been going 4.5 hours. What I don't want to have happen is do like a 6-hour stream, and then a 6-hour stream, and then the third stream is like 20 minutes, you know? I'm probably more than a third of the way through, but also we could do the kind of system where it's like I do, like, maybe I do chapter 2 in 2 streams, so I go to the halfway point, and then I do the secret boss in a third stream, rather than, by the way, Noelle has really bad nerd neck right now. But I don't know, like, because I could, so I guess my choices are do 2 streams to beat the chapter, then go back and beat the secret boss in a third stream, or do 3 streams to beat the chapter and beat the secret boss within one of those streams. And actually, I think that choice is better. So we might find a good stopping point and then end. Look, Chris, another teacup ride. But there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one.
Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs.
Oh, I thought these were like stairs into ladder, but I guess those are just more stairs facing the other way. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. The switch! Oh, dude, when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, they're going to be launch titles for the Snitch. Was this a teaser? Also, I said the Snitch instead of the Switch.
Huh. Well, see you later.
Oh, wait, what did I volunteer for? There's also the secret third thing you made me save a file for. I'm assuming since I made that save, I've already, like, gone past it and missed it. I feel like I did a full explore, though. The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1 to 3. Perhaps it means we all have to enter 1 take-up?
Well, I don't like doing it, but if it works.
Okay, whatever. Hey, Happy New Year! End of 2025, wow. It was a good year, wasn't it? It was pretty cool. I liked, see you guys in 2026. Wait, what did you say?
Hey, Chris, let me show you my ultimate healing.
I'll do it, yeah. Get hit. And then ultimate, oh, I need 100% TP, best healing. Okay, I guess we gotta build up TP. We'll use your service, friends. Rousey encourage you to get hit by the ambulances. You'll need 2 apples to stop me. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. I think that's what the other person said. What? ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass. Okay, so I can spare them, but I want to build TP so Susie can use her healing move.
All in a day's work, wee woo.
All in a day's work, weeaboo.
Hey! Is that true?
Yawn! Took my hand off the keys and, like, fanned it in front of my mouth. Magic. Ultimate heal on Rousey. And then spare. You won. Oh, there was no dialogue for that? I just kind of assumed Susie would say something. Maybe if I didn't end it after. Wait for me! Wait, can I no longer do the 3 of us getting the 1 teacup thing? Because you joined up? Was I supposed to go all the way down and do it first? Oh, are you talking about the, I remember hearing about it when Deltarune came out. Please let me still do 3 in 1 cup. Okay, cool. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You heard a clicking sound.
Hell no, like we're doing that again.
I think I heard about that when it was, like, new. It's like, you, like, kill a bunch of people with, Noelle, right? It's like a different thing. I probably won't be doing that on stream, just because... Won't that be, like, essentially doing a second playthrough? I think it'll be good to have the save file in case I choose to later. Like, I'll back it up. But, Oh. Wait, did I already... No, this is new, right? The Treasure of Air, whether I'll... Yeah, oh, yeah. I guess I just didn't consciously take in that there was a treasure chest here. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, because I feel like if I do that playthrough where you're, like, killing everyone, it's probably going to then be Chapter 3 and 4 carry it on, you know? I don't know if I have time to, like, completely stream all of Deltarune 2 different playthroughs. But I'll have the backup, you know, maybe it's something I want to do later. And also, I definitely would have saved over it if you hadn't told me, so thanks for making sure I didn't. Because otherwise I wouldn't have even had the option for later. Mice blocked the way. Okay, so I didn't need to intentionally fight them earlier to spare them. I probably can just, like, spare them automatically. Just by, like, not even thinking about it. Upgrade. Okay, I want to know what that does. And you can... Wait, no, ooh, whoops. I did fight with Rousey instead of... I meant to do the action.
There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty.
Don't we just have to fight the cat now?
Huh?
I'll work with who I have to. There was an old woman who swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. She swallowed a spider to eat the fly. Perhaps she'll die. She swallowed a cat to chase the spider. She swallowed a dog. However it goes. Trap all. And you know, use your... Oh, it takes 100% TP. That's going to happen extremely rarely. Oh, wait, I can trap the... Okay. I feel like the red cage at least tickled the others. You think you're the big cheese? Yeah, I'm kind of bullet Helen, you know? I'm kind of picking it up. I want to try trap all again. I want to get good with that. banging.
Left, right, left, right.
Left, right, right, left. Oh, well, switching it up. Spare, spare, defend. If I have time. It's not that I, because, you know, obviously I'll be doing more streams later, you know? It's more just like, I think for me, I would rather stream, like, another game rather than Deltarune again, you know what I mean? Like, playing through a chapter I've already beaten, but a different route of it. Wait a sec, where's Noelle?
Sorry, I've just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets? What, you scared? Excuse me. Iceberg lettuce in the throat.
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching.
Is the implication... Because the fireworks are in the shape of our faces. Was she, like, staring at the Susie one? You put the mouse in the hole. Oh, okay. Cool little mechanic. You put the mice in the hole.
20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we, split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Chris, you catch them, if that's okay.
Ready? These mice, a lot of them are going to be falling to their death. We're on like a raised platform right now. Do you see how many stairs we had to walk up to get here? If I miss one, they're done for. Mice don't always land on their feet. They don't have 9 lives. They don't have wings. Look at these happy-go-lucky would-be mouse killers, if I wasn't, like, an elite gamer.
Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid mice.
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe they aren't awful if you do them like that. With the risk of mouse guts splattering on the pavement. Not bad, Noelle. That was kind of smart.
Thanks.
Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework.
Can I?
It's full of mice. It's just that it's very different, so if it was going to be done, it'd probably be done on stream. But if it's the kind of thing where you're following like a real step-by-step guide, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be... You put the bucket in the hole. I wouldn't be providing very much to that, you know? Like, there wouldn't be much reason for... Oh, that's cool. There wouldn't be much reason for me to do it versus just, like, looking up a YouTube guide of doing it if I'm just following the guide step by step. Like, I guess I'd be making jokes along the way, but I don't know.
Look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's Mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here?
Chris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here.
But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely.
Get over here, 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 get over here.
Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then you this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Birdly? I'm sorry, Chris, Susie, I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Birdly get hurt, you know?
Ooh. Susie's face has been a lot more expressive in the text boxes too, this chapter.
Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My Splendorous clean. There you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny.
Okay, plan B.
Huh? What are you doing?
I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one?
But you said you wouldn't do that if I...
Variable lying set to true.
We were going to be smart together. That's not fair.
Understood. Fairness activated.
Hey!
Good thing I calibrated those cages.
You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer.
Birdley, I only play mobile games.
No!
One of you is going to help me with my plan, and it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms.
Is Rousey just... What are you gonna do with me?
Oh damn, you're still here. I only made 4 cages. I literally don't know. Oh. How do you like your new room units? As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world, Toodles.
Chris? Hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms.
Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything.
Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rousey, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rousey? Damn, that's soft yet tender screaming. Chris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything you smuggled in that might help us?
I could summon a second copy of me if I spill this on the floor. The original Starwalker?
Whoa, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you.
I wanted to release the original Starwalker. You tried to call on the cell phone? Okay. We're going to do Lancer. It's nothing but garbage noise.
Oh, it's me, Lancer. Release me and I will release you. Missed me? Because I missed you.
Lancer, is that you? I thought you ditched us.
No, I love ditches, but I would never ditch you.
I was simply relaxing in Chris's spacious pants hole. Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages.
Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster?
Yes, it was amazing. My first coaster ride. I love getting nauseous with friends.
Hey, you should probably, free us.
Oh, right, yes. You can always rely on a friendly me to make you free. I have no idea how to use this. Request new item for room? That sounds good. Item request shuffle. Quantity, let's say 999.
Quantity overload.
It worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know.
Floop is a madman, help us, save us! Floop is a madman, help us, save us!
It's a calendar with college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when? Oh. missing my brother, Azrael? Azrael's a brother, right? It's Jongler's book on jongling around and other tricks I made up around. From search query, how to use magic. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query, DIY bath bomb. From search query, DIY bomb. Oh, it didn't come up. My internet got blocked. I'm gonna have to ask Noel. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. 2 pixelated Toriel playing the piano. Toriel's playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. Use the communication device. You put your whole head inside and honked.
Chris, what the hell are you doing?
Huh? Trying to fit your head inside?
Yeah, me too. Hey, we don't have time for this. Chris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude. Come on, Noel and Rousey are waiting.
Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal.
Hey, Lancer, you okay, dude?
I'm fine, just very cold.
Hey, what the hell? Hey, are you okay, dude? Here, let me heal you.
Thanks, Susie, but
Darn, it's not strong enough, huh? Quick, Chris, let's find Rousey. Maybe he can heal him. Quick, let's feed him as many dark burgers as we can. Just force him into his mouth, shovel him in. He'll love that. It's a shovel pun, he'll love it.
Oh, but the save was the other way.
Wait! You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress. And if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine, you can come if you shut up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna save. This looks like it's about to be the start of like a whole plot. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. You're filled with the power of vacation homes. And we'll end this stream here. 20 minutes under 5 hours. Interesting way of phrasing that time, Chimmaney. You make strange choices. Yeah, because this looks like it's about to start a whole thing that once it starts I won't want to interrupt. So, again tomorrow, starting at the same time. Maybe beating the game and then doing the secret boss the next day. Maybe doing the secret boss tomorrow and beating it. Maybe just contributing to it and then we finish it and beat the secret boss on day 3. Fun stream, fun game. Fun double-checking my saves like a neurotic madman. Yeah, we're good. Oh, let me check my recruits, actually. Oh, we got them all. All the ones I've seen so far, anyway. And my storage is all good. Yeah. We'll end that here. Thanks for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you again tomorrow. I got some stuff to get done today, and some of it will actually contribute to tomorrow's stream. Hope I have a great rest of my day. You too, Eros. Am I pronouncing it right? Eros? Or is it like Eros? I assume it's Eros. No, sorry, Eros. I assume it's Eros. Might be Eros. Alright. As is the new custom, I'm going to be silent for like 20 seconds before I hit end stream, so that it doesn't cut me off. I'm eating some iceberg lettuce, so I'm not fully silent. You know, I'll let you hear the crunches for like 20 seconds. How's that? Arrows? Understood.